I'm live. Hi, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy... What day is it? Wednesday. It's a weird week. It's a weird and glorious celebratory week. I'm just dropping in here an hour earlier than the early stream I rescheduled myself. Because, I don't usually stream. I want to make sure everything's working, so I figured, screw it. I'm done with lunch. I'll just turn the stream on. We can bullshit for an hour before we move on to scholarly things. Scholarly things today. That's what's going to be going on. But first, I'm going to hang out with any early folks. We're here just hanging. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Yeah, hey everybody, it's baby time. It's baby time. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess for the purposes of folks who are here early and also those of you who are picking up the VOD after the fact. Yeah, what was I going to say? Kyle's off to be a 2 times dad. He's off to be a 2 times dad. So Kyle is officially on, is it paternity leave? Is that for the dad? Is that what you go on as a dad? I don't know what it's called. I know maternity's for a mom. I think it's paternity for a dad. Anyway, he's off to be a double dad. Yeah, yeah, DJ, you get it. You get it. Yeah, you get me all to yourself. You get all the Garrett, all the Arthas fanboyisms, all the Chihuahuas, if they decide to make an appearance. Oh, family leave. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, so the original plan today was to do Manderville as an evening stream, and we're doing it a day earlier than usual because I have to go to a wedding rehearsal dinner tomorrow night because my cousin, my good cousin Jake, is basically my brother. He's getting married Friday. We got to go to the rehearsal dinner tomorrow night, so we weren't going to be able to stream tomorrow anyway. And got to be honest, both Kyle and myself were surprised he was still here this week. We thought he'd be gone by now. But you know, last night he and I were both putting a bow on the video that went up this morning, and he's like, "Well, I guess I'm still here." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess you are." And so yeah, he's like, "You want to stream Manderville tomorrow?" I'm like, "Sure, sounds good. We'll just do a night stream. We'll just take Thursdays and move it to Wednesday, do it at night." And so that was our plan. And got a message from him this morning. He's like, "It has begun. I'm out." And I'm like, "All right, all the plans just go in the trash. Just trash is full of plans. In it it goes. In it goes, because we've got wonderful, delightful news for Kyle and Kristen. Oh, so stoked for them. So stoked for them. That's all I got. All I know is it has begun. I don't believe an actual birth has taken place yet or anything like that. I'm not gonna, and that'll be it. So if anyone asks later as they file in, tell them that's all we know. That's all we know. We don't know anything yet. We don't know anything yet, and that's all there is to it. So yeah, that's why I'm streaming in the middle of a day on a Wednesday, because Kyle's off to be dad ×2. I'm East Coast, and I need to go out and find a suit jacket tonight for the wedding. So yeah. I don't think they want a bright teal tuxedo jacket at the wedding. So. Yeah, so we're going to hang out here. I started an hour earlier than I rescheduled it for. I figured we could all just hang, and you could help me make sure that you like my stream setup, because I'm not usually the one running the stream. So I'll start that by saying, how's it looking? How's it looking? I'm looking, let's see, no drop frame so far, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh, Kojo, thanks for hanging out for 5 months. I'm sure you're hearing this a lot today, but amazing job on today's video. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Kojo. Yeah, Kyle and I... Kyle always edits more than me, but I had a little bit more of a hand in this one than usual. And obviously next week's video, it'll be all me. Joshua Stingle, thank you for gifting 5 memberships right off the bat. I'm early. We're not even like technically to the meat yet. Thank you for gifting those memberships. Really appreciate it. Really freaking appreciate it. Looks good, sounds good, all good at the moment. Cool. Looks like the stream is all right. You should probably try and set up Scholar. Yep, we will do that. So what I'm hearing is Kyle is off summoning a primal. Thank you for that super chat, Rachel. Yeah. Do you worship your baby? Kind of, right? You kind of worship a baby. I mean, you kind of do that. I don't know. It's not quite. It's not like. But it's from a good place. It's coming from a good place. It's love. It's love. It's about family, like Fast and the Furious. You know, it's not like creepy cult like. It's loving family like. And yes, you're gonna find out real soon. Because I don't think Kyle's like this. I am the type of person that runs circles around the fountain in the MMO while he's idling. I am that type of player. So yeah. Yeah. Jack Wolf, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Garrett, sorry your plans are dead. No, don't apologize. We knew this was coming, and I am happy to keep the content flowing while Kyle is gone. Do you have a backup agenda for when you finish your scholar stuff? Maybe dabbling into blue for a bit. Not blue. I don't really know. When I get through the end of scholar, we'll probably work on some side classes, jobs. I'm also probably gonna play a little Dragonflight or Dragonflight Breed Patch. And we'll just kind of, we're kind of playing it by ear. The only thing I really want to do is, you know, get all of my scholar abilities and maybe outlevel Kyle a little bit on my alt jobs. You know, maybe get them all to 80. That would be fun. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Nifty super tracker. Is it working? I think Kyle runs this, doesn't he? Kyle runs a tracker. I think he throws his up in the top, like, right, though. And mine's in the bottom right. I don't know. I'm being traded. Someone find me. What is this? Neo Ishgard cap offending. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Blue Mage is pretty low on my interest level, if I'm being honest. But you know, things will develop. I may run out of things to do. Who knows? Who knows? You've got at least 2 weeks of me all to yourself. So you know, I'm happy to hear your protests. Janelle, thanks for the super chat. Congrats to the parents. Hope it all goes well. Yes, same. Big congrats to them. You know, they're both on Twitter, so you can send them some pre-congratulations that way. Jelani, thank you for the super chat. Babies are primals confirmed. I have 5 of them, ages 17 to 7. That is a spread, Jelani. That is a spread. You have a proper menagerie of children. But they cause some chaos like primals too, don't they? Luca, thanks for the super chat. Just got back from a night shift. Going to bed now. Just want to say howdy. Don't work too hard. I'll try, Luca. Glad you're done with work. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Gold saucer chocobo racing fun. Maybe, yeah. We'll get to all the things that everyone's like, you should. I still haven't done any gold, so I've stepped foot in it. That's it. That's it. I have a static of children. You do, Gelati. You are not kidding. Let's see. Just on your own ocean fishing time. Garrett Wednesday. Yep. I'm holding this hostage. That means I can talk about Arthas all I want. No one can stop me. I mean, I guess you could all leave. That would probably make me stop, but, you know. Let's see. Have you been surprised by how much you liked this game? I think the surprise is worn off. I think I just kind of like it now. I haven't been thinking too much about the time when I didn't like this game. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like a Final Fantasy XIV player now. Like I am a player of this game. That's all there is to it. It's that simple. It's I don't look back so much on my conversion, as it were. Is the storm gonna hit you? Yeah, we're gonna get affected by it tomorrow, but this is a baby storm. I'm not worried at all. It might cause some power outages, but is what it is. Not my first rodeo. Tropical storms are baby storms compared to this is absolutely nothing compared to Ian that just came through. Daykoth, thanks for the generous super chat. Nurse tells the here we go. Okay, you see, this is I've got a little diode. I don't know if you ever noticed this. This is how I hear Kyle, but it doesn't look like I have headphones on. I only have it in so I can play sound drops and I can hear them, because otherwise I can't hear them. Daykoth says, nurse tells the new parents their baby is adorable. The dad says, I bet you say that to all the parents. The nurse smiles and says, no. To the others, I say they look just like them. Oh, rough. That's rough. Great Christopher Clayton, thanks for being around for 3 months. Can't be tempered if you've already been tempered. So if his first give was a primal, then this one can't temper him. I put too much thought into this. Hey, have you watched today's video? I put too much thought into that. Let's see. Hanging out Limsa is a little chaotic. Let's go to the free company. Or actually, you know what? I might need to. My bags aren't terrible. I could survive this. Oh, hi Yuka. Was that intentional or what's up? Just gonna hit you with a wave. Hit you with a wave. That's an oop. All right, I'm gonna head. Yeah, my bags are. I don't need to clean my bags today. Maybe I will. For now, let's go hang at the free company house, which will remain our free company house, because we didn't win. We didn't work. Being whispered. We didn't win our lottery. We bid on a medium out in Kugane. We were really we were hoping for it. But it didn't happen. But that's all right. That's all right. I'm rather fond of our beachfront property. Although the one in Kugane would have also been beachfront. Jack Wolf, thank you for the super chat. On a note of curiosity, I know you two did reactions to Joe Cat's tank and healer videos. Are there plans to cover the general DPS and melee DPS ones? Absolutely. Matter of fact, we were talking about possibly doing one of them today as a recording for next week's video. I'll spill all the beans. Kyle likes keeping secrets. I'm happy to like show you how the sausage is made completely. I will spill all of the beans. Yeah, no, we had a talk last night and we were like, what are we gonna do today? Because we didn't. MSQ videos are a shit ton of work. They're a lot of work. Kyle goes ham on them. He knew there's no way in hell he was getting one done before next week, and he didn't want to leave me to do one by myself because he's a gentleman. So we were like, well, what the hell are we gonna do? And he's like, what if we just do another Joe Cat reacts? Because we haven't done it in a while, and people seem to like them. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. And so we had a tentative reacts video today. I think we were actually looking at maybe doing a Jesse Cox video because we haven't done a Jesse Cox video. But that went out the window. I did record a video today, though, just by myself. And it will be hitting the channel next week come hell or high water. But you'll have to... You can probably guess what it's about if you follow me on Twitter. Where did I leave off? Saw some stuff. It's Garrett time! Hell yeah, Mr. Mog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope everything is going well for Kyle spawning his new ad. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. Fun video today. I love the art concepts. Thanks for Iris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We talking about 35 anima? Sounds good to me. Am I going to be doing the ARR relic? I'd have to get pretty... I'd have to run out of some things before I felt really tempted to go grind relics. It's not super high on my list of intrigue. Late arrival, did a baby happen? The baby is in the process of happening. Baby's in the process of happening. What are your thoughts on the common misconceptions that seem to be all over the WoW player community about exactly what Final Fantasy XIV is? That's a little vague, Greg. I'm not sure how to react to that. Not sure how to react to that. Amy, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Hey, look, 2 months already. Thanks for the streams. Thanks for hanging out, Amy. Thanks for supporting us with your membership. Jeff H, thanks for the super chat. Unlimited cosmic power. Itty-bitty livy space. Yeah. I prefer unlimited power. I'm a big, say I'm a fan of the Emperor. It's not like I approve of his, of his actions, but, good villain. Solid villain. Cool video. Hope you do more. Yeah, thanks. I got a lot of, I was a little worried about the art thing in today's video. If you haven't seen it, we put out a video today that's just about Holminster Switch. It's our first video ever that is just laser focused on a single dungeon, which Kyle's been wanting to do forever. He's been talking about it since Heaven's Word. He's like, oh, I want to do just like a single dungeon video, like where we really get nerdy about it. But we haven't done it until now. So anyway, in it, I do an art breakdown. I literally like bust out Photoshop and explain why I love the look of the first opening area in Holminster Switch. And I was legitimately a little worried about it at first, but a lot of people seem to like it. So we'll probably do more of this. Also, while it's I'll talk shop. Let's see, how's it doing ratings wise? So for the last month, channel's not been doing so good on the video front. streams have been great. Y'all have been showing up and supporting, and absolutely, it's just been great. Videos have been pretty down the last month, and according to YouTube analytics, roughly half of the audience that usually watches us are instead watching either Dragonflight or Overwatch 2 videos, and that appears to still be the case. It seems to be a decent amount of crossover with the Blizzard audience. It makes sense to me. And they're off watching that instead of our videos. So we've been down and a little worried about it. But today, got a sign of life. This video is doing pretty damn well. It's our best video in a month. And it started low, but then it shot up high. And it's like neck and neck for top 5 right now. It's neck and neck. So if y'all tell your friends about today's video, we could top 5 this biz. And I'd really appreciate it. So yeah, I'm stoked to shit about this. Because I got to say, I was a little like, is this too nitty gritty? Is this too nerdy? Are we getting too technical? But everyone seems to like it. I'm really, not only am I happy with the performance, but I'm happy with the feedback. Everyone seems to be really digging it. And also, I think, might be one of our most commented videos in a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the comments are popping off in here. We have almost 200. The video's only been up for 6 hours. That's pretty solid. That's pretty freaking solid. So, always love to get y'all talking in the comments there. I like Focus Pitch, but I watch all of them anyway. Hell yeah, Callie hoo. That's why we like you. That's why we like you. It was super novel and a great vid. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Well, we'll definitely do more of them. If we really like a dungeon, we'll do it. I want to do it for a WoW dungeon too, because not to milk the WoW v Final Fantasy thing, but it's just like those are the 2 MMOs I really like. So I like talking about both of them and how they stack up. Can we get Garrett a tweed jacket with leather elbow patches for his Professor Garrett art teacher moments? I have an old one. I have a tweed jacket, but it's from when I was significantly heavier than I am now, so it doesn't fit very well. I'm kind of swimming in it now. So yeah. Yeah. Kyle is officially indisposed, Solomir. Yep. Jack, thanks for the super chat. Hey, on the topic of other videos to react to, is Captain Grimm's WoW Players Experience Final Fantasy XIV somewhere on the list? It's very on point. We reacted to it on we did a react stream, like a movie night. And we watched that one then. I think it's on our Clips channel. This is what shout out to Noel, our editor. Dude's been doing such a good job on our Clips channel that I don't feel the need to micromanage it, so I'm not actually sure what all videos have been clipped, but I'm pretty sure to... Yep, here it is. I got a link for you. I got a link for you. If you want to see it, it's over on our wonderful little Clips channel. Bam. There it is. Courtesy of our stream and also our editor, Noel, for putting that together. Guy Renix, thanks for the super chat. Me and Kyle's second almost share a B-day. Mine is Saturday. Hell yeah. Happy early birthday. Do anything fun? Gonna go raging. So that MTG bit was 100% Kyle? Yes. Yes, it was. As a matter of fact, he cut out a part when we recorded it. He started going into that, and I was just like, are there actually magic cards that are those stats? And he goes, don't worry, I've already picked out some tokens. And I was like, well played. And that part's been cut out. But in the edit, I even asked him, I was like, are you setting up for a very specific joke? Because it kind of sounds like you're setting up for a very specific joke. And he was. He was. Since I'm solo, do I have any Final Fantasy XIV related questions that chat could answer? Not off the top of my head. Not any burning questions. Stuff making... I imagine I will have questions as we move through the Scholar quest, though. Probably have some lore questions for you all. Bear versus Angel joke was... Yeah, dude. That and his Dark Souls gag. The Dark Souls gag was all him, too. I'll take some credit, because I was the one, dude, it reminds me of a FromSoft game. He's like, why? And I was like, the freaking serif font name that pops up is the most FromSoft bullshit I've ever seen in this game. And, but then, where he put, because I've never played Dark Souls, so the music that he put in there, that was all Kyle. That was all Kyle. That was his gag, fully and welly executed by him. It's looking like tomorrow we are good to go for the Grinding Gear podcast, and if everything goes according to plan, Mr. John Jagger will be joining us again. He will be my guest host for tomorrow. Why are I was like, why did someone tweet Green Day to me? I don't mind. But El Bardo. El Bardo, are you in chat right now? You wonderful bastard. Let's see. You know what I didn't do? Let me tweet that I'm live. Let me tweet that I'm live. We'll do a couple tweets. We'll do a couple tweets. Let me pop open my tweet deck here. I'm gonna change my angle. Oh, I didn't mean to turn. Change my angle here. Y'all can, let's see. Let's get some. Yeah, you can see everyone hanging around. Hey, there's a ferry. I'm gonna be hanging out, seeing a ferry a lot today. Let's open up my tweet deck. Let's tweet that I'm live. Live a little early. Setting up my Scholar and making sure my stream setup is good to go. Hashtag FF14. Let's go. Stream is live a little early. And I'll schedule a follow-up for about half an hour from now, saying I'm getting started with Scholar quests. Let's see. All right. Exclamation point. Time to start the Scholar quest line in hashtag Final Fantasy 14. Stream is live now. Tweet at 3. So at 3 o'clock, everybody yell at me and tell me to go. Tell me to go make good on my Twitter promise. Just Blue Jay, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for signing up. We appreciate your YouTube membership. I need to stop saying we. It's just me. It's just me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. All by myself. All by myself. I've got so many tabs open. Oh, I still got the... oh, no. Oh, no, I closed your chat. I'll be right back. I hope that didn't blow anything up, did it? Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. That didn't blow anything up, right? Am I right? If I close my the YouTube dashboard while streaming, it stays up, right? We're good? I think we're good. There's the thumbs up. I'm seeing my thumbs up. I think I'm good. Okay, cool. Panic there for a minute. Whew. Thanks for the super chat. I don't know what to call you. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me see. It's a translation. Two legs anime skull. That's it. I know I've seen your name before. I just haven't committed it to memory. I'm so sorry. When you guys finish Shadowbringers, I recommend checking out Lucron on YouTube. He has a video that sums up his playthrough of Shadowbringers, and his edits are amazing. Okay, all right. Send us a link when we finish it, because I'm definitely not going to remember it by the time we get there. Because as you know, as confirmed in comments of a Preach video, we are the kings of stall. So it's actually a pretty fun comment. Unknown character, thanks for the super chat. Hey Garrett, are you dressing up as Arthas on the Hearthstone stream on Saturday? The stream isn't Saturday, it's Wednesday and Thursday next week. Wednesday and Thursday next week. I'll be hosting the Death Knight show match with Slissa. It'll be on both the official Hearthstone YouTube and Twitch channel. You choose. And I would love it if some of the Gearbox would show up, because I'm sure some people will be mean in chat. So if some folks that like me want to show up and support, it'll be nice. It would be nice. Love to see some of you in the chat. Love to see some of you in the chat. Hi, Jedi Burner. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? I'm impressed you both on Cedar Ridge. I hear that about Rich a lot. I as with most things, I haven't consumed much Final Fantasy content outside of the videos we've reacted to, so I haven't seen anything from Rich. But I hear that Rich has a bit of a reputation. Let's see. Smoothly dodging that art. No, I didn't dodge it. I answered it. No, I don't have a cosplay. Otherwise, I would have suggested that I show up. I'm not buff enough. You need to be huge. You need to be built like Henry Cavill if you're gonna cosplay Arthas. Das, thanks for the super chat. He riding solo. What's up? Not much, Das. Not much. What's up with you? What's up with you? Coeurl skin for your fairy. Your opinion? Oh, I would love one. Coeurl rules. They're fantastic. You can cosplay whatever you want to cosplay. Mouse, thanks for the super chat. Hey, Garrett, counting a Realm Reborn to Stormblood patch, would you consider yourself $75 well spent, $60 plus a $15 sub? I mean, I think I spent more than that, right? Because, I mean, I guess... No, I spent more than that because we got through Stormblood faster than a month. Yeah. Yeah, but no, whatever it is. Yeah, 100%. Also, could I be more biased? Like, this is part of a small business now. Like, it's profitable for Kyle and I to stream. Like, y'all support us so much. Like, I don't have to do as much contract work because this pays the bills. So, thank you very much for the support. So I'm super biased, but yeah, the game's amazing. Absolutely well spent. Absolutely well spent. Did you know that this 11th is the new live letter? Yeah, I did hear about that. I don't keep too close an eye on the live letters. I usually wait until our lovely community tells us what spoiler-free things we should know about. And also, another peek behind the curtain, we did a live letter video, and it was one of our worst performing ever, so we probably won't do more of them. Like, we may do videos on, like, singular things that we find really interesting from them, but I don't think we're ever going to try and do a whole live letter video again, because it was a lot of work. It's hard to turn it around quickly so that it's timely, because it is news and it needs to be out quickly. And then it doesn't matter. Like, the first, we did two. The first one we did was pretty good, because we did, like, the Sprouts guide to it, because there was a lot of stuff in it for new players. But the second one we did, which covered like island, the islands and stuff. No, like that was one of our worst performing videos ever. So, yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Never say never, because there might be something in it that's like super relevant to us and where we are now, and then we would probably do a video about it. But we kind of took the idea that we would always do a live letter video, and we put that on the shelf because we're like, it's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears for not a lot of return. Yeah, it's an absolute generic is right on hitting the nose or hitting the nail right on the head. Live letter videos are a sprint to be first and be topical. Yeah, it's kind of how the YouTube algorithm works for news stuff like that. Co-streaming the live letter once recurring. Yeah, now that's something we could definitely do, and we probably will. Even though it's like they're wicked late for us, aren't they? Probably not as late for Kyle as it is for me, but we'll see. We'll see. Das, thanks for the super chat, by the way. Like the stream, chat. Appreciate it. You can like the stream if you like what you see. Like the stream. I'm really listen, not to compliment myself, but hold up, I can't really see what's going on here. I'm really digging my hair today. I keep thinking I'm at the point where I'm gonna cut it, but I'm kind of really loving it. So I don't think I'm gonna cut it. I think I'm just gonna let it keep going. But I'm being traded. Mari. Mari, thank you so much, but I already have this. I don't want to find a good home for that. Find a good home for that. No worries, Sen. Thanks for hanging. Donnie, thanks for the generous super chat. If it makes you feel better, I've stalled on 5.1 for 8 months because I'm helping my best friend get through A Realm Reborn to Stormblood, doing voice acting and everything. Ah, hell yeah. That's great. That's great. That sounds like a good time. Also, you're a good friend. Sounds like a good time. It's floofy. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the floofy hair. Garrett, of the job quests you've done, how would you rank them? Dark Knight, greater than everything else. That's how I would rank them. Kalar, I may have a milestone, chat, but thanks for hanging for 3 months with your support. Appreciate it, Kalar. I'm just reading some chat here. Garrett is at the anime protagonist level. Oh, thank you so much. If you cut it, how you cosplay Emmett? Oh my god, Kalar. My god. That is extremely generous. Thank you very much. That is extremely generous. Did you mean to attach something to that, or you just being a baller today? Thank you very much. If you cut it, how could you cosplay? Emmett's hair is shorter than mine at this point. I think my hair has overtaken Emmett's hair. Steve Harrington vibes. Now that's a compliment. Like legit, what's that actor's name? I forget his name. He might have my favorite hair right now. Somewhere between him and Tom Hiddleston lies my favorite hair in Hollywood at the moment. Which probably doesn't come as much as a surprise when you see this. When you see this, I appreciate it. I'm getting a message from Kyle. He sent me some footage to use in a gag for next week's video that I asked him for. What a champion. Hell yeah, thanks, man. Let's see. What should we tell Kyle? Thanks, man. Good luck with everything. Live now. Chat sends their love with and wishes you luck with your primal summoning ritual. That's what I sent him exactly what I just said. Chat said save us some food. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I wanted to congratulate Kyle and his wife for the newborn coming into the world. I will definitely make sure that he gets that. Let's see here. Did my Crystarium caster story and want that kiddo's glam. Oh, cool. Crystarium caster. I don't think we did that one yet, did we? I think we started that one. I'm not awake enough to pay attention. I shall catch this on the upload later. Diet go full Omega M vibes. Yeah, I would need to lose some weight because that's a plunging V. I would need to lose. I would love if I could pull off an Omega M cosplay though. That would be amazing. That's some drip goals for sure. That's some drip goals. All right, let's see here. We need to take a look at my scholar. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this fabulous thing. What are my pants? Do I have pants? It's put me in cotton tights? Do I not have better leggings? Okay, yeah, there's no way. I just didn't update. Okay, here we go. Let's pull up my gear set list and let's go ahead and reassign this because what the frick was that? What the frick was that? All right, we got those better. Yeah, Descartes, there's nothing I can do about those cheekbones. Sort of really extreme plastic surgery that I'm not interested in getting. Yeah, dancer spandex. Apparently, I was wearing there before. All right, so we got actual armor. I'm not. This is a very unique robe. I'm not sure it's me. I don't love the giant ribbon in the front. I may need to consult. I don't think I have a Scholar Glamour plate set up. Here you get to see my glamour plates. Most of them are not. Oh, I could do that. That's kind of cool. Kind of got an Acolyte vibe. Is it Summoner? Nope. It's Summoner, not Scholar. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. Still getting over my sore throat, by the way. I'm going to try my best to mute when I clear my throat today. I apologize for the ones that I miss. Yeah, I don't think I have. Wow, I've got too many of this outfit set up. Oh, that's my dancer version of it because I got the baggy pants. That's what that is. And this, I think we're into shit. Okay, uncompleted stuff. What the hell is this? Is this Scholar? I think this is Scholar, isn't it? Nope, Summoner. That's what that is. All right. Not a fan of Men in Tights. I love Men in Tights. Men in Tights is freaking hilarious. It's a great movie. I haven't watched it in a while. Now I'm like wondering, are there off-color jokes in Men in Tights? But I loved that movie as a kid. I watched it a lot. All right, so I'm gonna go visit my. I'm gonna be lazy and just return. I'm gonna go to my apartment and go to the old glamour dresser. Jack, thanks for the super chat. There comes a time when inevitably every 14 streamer is asked the iconic question: what would it take for you to Fantasia into a Lalafell? Pay off my house? One lump sum. Pay off my house, then I'll go Lalafell. That's how much I don't want to go Lalafell. But if I walked out of a stream and was like, hey, Katie, we don't have a mortgage anymore. Also, I'm a Lalafell. Yeah, that'd be all right. That would be real life house, not a Final Fantasy house. No. No. Let's see. Das, thank you for the super chat. Speaking of gear sets and glam, Dragoon when? Eventually. That's pretty high on my list. If we run out of things to do, I will probably go start with Dragoon. Gunslinger, thanks for the super chat. Good day. I am late. Also, this is not Friday. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff going on this week. I have a thing tomorrow night, so we were going to move the stream to tonight instead. And then now Kyle's off to have a kid land. And so I was like, well, it's just me. So I'm going to do it earlier in the day so I can get some pre-wedding this weekend shopping done. I'll go ahead and accept that friends list. I think I'm close to cap on friends, by the way, everybody. I think I'm pretty close to cap. But wait for that to clear. All right, Glamour Dresser time. Glamour Dresser time. We need a drinking stream and I see you. We'll probably do a drinking stream. Maybe I'll talk to. Thing is, next week I'm traveling. So next week, I think we're all gonna be streaming on Monday, and then I'm off to California for the Hearthstone event. And it'll probably be a little earlier than usual. I don't know about the hotel Wi-Fi. I will be bringing my laptop. I'll be bringing my travel microphone. I'll be bringing a webcam. So if I can do a stream from the hotel, I will. But I'm not sure I can. So definitely a stream early on Monday. The rest of the week is unknown. But I'll have a video for you Wednesday next week. There's a lot of craziness going on. We're doing our best. All right, let's see. I need to set this to Scholar. Where are we at? Where is Scholar? My God, Scholar and Arcanist. What has? I guess we could do. Let's do a Glamour plate. We got too many of these. Let's override this thing. Remove. All right. I always usually start with chess piece and kind of build around that. So let's do that. That's kind of cool. A little ostentatious. I do not love this armor set. This is not my jam. There's just a lot of shit that my summoner can wear. Oh yeah, we could just go. Why do I have two of these? Huh. Oh. I can't promise I'll use it, Sin. Because I kind of want to chart my own course, but I'm happy to receive a gift of a new healer top. I'm promising nothing, but I will accept. Excuse me. I will accept. Astral Silk Doublet of Healing. Let's go take a look. So, thank you, Sid. Oh, it was an all caps bow I just attempted. Oh, I'm being gifted all kinds of things. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Roz. I have options. Wonderful. It's glam day, everybody. We're going shopping. Raj, your bun boy is fabulous. I love the hair. I feel like I haven't seen your tune in a while. Garrett does not lack for options. Where are your 2B boots? We haven't done it yet. We'll get them eventually. All right. Back to the glamour. Chest. All right, we need to make a scholar glam, which means I need to put these. Okay, so hold up. Let's see. Try on. Oh, it's like a white version. I love this robe. I know this is like an early game robe, but I just love it. I used it for so long on my summoner, but the white version, this could totally work. Let's see. How do we... Oh, we go inventory. So that's Cashmere Robe of Healing. All right. And then your... Oh, I like you too. Damn, these are some good robes. All right, let's... what's that? That's the indigo. Cool. And then this is from Sin. Oh, is this Alisae's top? I kind of dig it. That's different. I like that. I like that. It's not an upgrade because it's no. Okay. In it goes. All right. Edit glamour plates. What did we say? We're doing 14? Oh, no. Gotta remove all the stuff. Start with chest. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Why are you, if you're over here, you go over, and you're covering. Oh, this is mild. You know what? Let's do a stackerino. Let's do a stackerino. That way the pop-up. There's still, I dig it. It's a little stuffy. This right here, whatever this like ascot collar situation is going on. It's a little stuffy for my taste. Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. Hi Garrett, hi Chad. I'm in a good mood today because I finally won a house for myself. Congratulations! So I have some money, and as always, you are all very sexy and smart today and ever after hard less than 3. Thank you, Jack Lee. Congrats on your house. Have fun decorating it. Black Wings, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your emojis and your perks. Oh God, look how many people are watching just me. Oh, this warms my heart. Thanks for hanging out. And you're all early. It's earlier than I even rescheduled the stream for. Is Garrett also the opinion casters need a big pointy hat? I do like the big pointy hat, but I really like my hair. And I don't want to cover it up. That's the problem. All right, so what are the... I kind of almost want to go old school. Like this is... I love this robe so much. And to have like the white version. See, so this is what my summoner wore for like most of everything. I feel like I need some pants because the underwear is just kind of killing me. Let's, I don't know, put literally anything covering my legs on. That's leather. Leather's a statement. Oh, I do love the poofy. That's the, I do like the poofy legs. Anyway, let's go back and continue moving through. That's the Shadowbringer stuff. Oh, I could go poncho. I do love the poncho. That's cool. Oh, I haven't rocked the sleeveless hooded vest in a while. We could go. It's for literally anyone. So we could go Sky Pirates. D, thank you for the Gemmer super chat. I'm so excited for this. Can't wait to see all the scholar shenanigans. It'll make for great third monitor content while I work. I'm going to take a lozenge. I apologize. Still getting over strep, everybody. I'm seriously concerned. Oh, I could also trench coat, but I feel like that would kill the vibe. Where did this come from? I'm not sure it's my style, but that's a cool piece of armor. And then we're getting into all the cosplay. I just got my Squall cosplay in the mail this week. I kind of dig it. All right, I'm going to try building around the poncho. Do I want bare hands? Probably not. Probably want some sort of glove. I love these binding gloves. They're fun. I like that. Let's see. It's kind of where I'm leaning. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I also kind of like, what was it? These brown leather were kind of fun peeking out there. I think we'll go with that for now. We're going to go with that for now. Let's pick some boots. It's dress up day. It's dress up day. We could do some thigh highs. They're a little ostentatious. I kind of like the poofy gold coming. I like that. I don't know. There's something about how rustic the poncho is with like the kind of like nice clothes underneath that I'm kind of digging. That's a little extreme. Too poofy. Too on the nose. That's nice and a little more understated. I do love these boots. I'm a big fan of these boots. I love the little like claw toes. Let's see here. So who's the winner? Kind of digging that. Kind of digging that. How's it look from the back? Because I'm going to be running around a lot. I kind of like these better. They're a little more understated, even though the front's got the gold. We're going to rock that for a bit. Have any earring glams? Just those. Skip the earring. And I don't think necklaces show, right? With this? Correct. Cool. All right. Not going to worry about that. Yeah, I know I could go to the market board. I don't want to bore you all to tears. I don't want to work off of what I've got here. So let's save this. Let's give that a quick apply. Oh, we didn't do book. We need to take a book. Oh. I don't really have anything. This, however, is like legit my favorite book because it kind of looks like the Death Note. So we're just going to save that. And we're going to apply that. Cool. I know it's a boring A Realm Reborn book, but it's probably my favorite book I have found in game. I love it. I like the understated stuff. I think Final Fantasy does understated armor design very well. They're more outlandish stuff. I've yet to find a really turned up to 11 armor set that I just absolutely... Well, that's not true. You can actually see. This set is one of my... The Freet armor I freaking love. I absolutely freaking love this set. I'll probably start rocking it again soon because I kind of miss it. So. Thanks, Roz. I think I'm okay with dyes right now. I mean, if you're just like buried under an absolute mountain of them, I'll take some off your hands. But I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna rock a. I'm gonna start dark for my scholar. But just for shits. Let's see here. I'm gonna override. I think I have another one of these somewhere too, don't I? Didn't this look already come up somewhere? Right there. Nope. Wait. Yeah, right there. Okay. So I'm gonna ride this as well. So I feel like we need like a white look. Excuse me while I soothe my throat with a lozenge. God, this is just such a good classic fantasy ass robe. Is there a way to tuck these sleeves in? That's the only part of this I'm not absolutely in love with. Do any of the gloves cover it up? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, but do you need to go like full on Papalimo? Oh, you need to go full on Papalimo. That's pretty extreme. I don't know if that's the way I want to go. Could rock some, could make this my shorts set. This looks ridiculous. This is not my vibe. Not my vibe at all. This might, if we hit this with a lighter colored dye, these boots could maybe actually go with this because you got a lot of belts and stuff going on. Not in love with the Papalimo armor. That is a cool set. Let's remove that. It's a cool freaking. I'm gonna build something around this. We need a classic white ass healer looking set. That's what we need. Not sure it's what I'll run with from the beginning here. I think I'm gonna stick with the poncho, but before we take off here, I love the simplicity of these leather gloves. There's a little pop of vaguely reflective material. If we're doing thigh highs. I'm not sure I'm doing those thigh highs. This is just such a classic look. Or these they got the X stitches. I think they go with the same set. If I remember correctly. I'm sure someone is telling me. Is correcting or that clips through a little bit. The black matches my gloves, but it's a little harsh on the contrast. I think we'll go with that. We'll grab the same book. And I want to hide earrings. So we'll save that. for later. But I'm going to start as a dark poncho-wearing scholar. All right. All right. All right. I'd like to chill until this until this lozenge is fully disintegrated, so it doesn't get in the way of reading. Oh yeah. And then how's my bar looking? Let's take a look at my bar. Take a look at my bar. I didn't move Swiftcast to T because that's where it usually is on my summoner. Oh, hey, everybody. I'm not sure I've ever seen this nun-looking glam. That is fantastic. Scholars are massive nerds. I've been told that. I've been told that. I mean, in real life, scholars are massive nerds. Jack, thanks for the super chat. I know PvP isn't everyone's cup of tea, but if you've got a few tokens to spare, take a look at some of the sets you can get over in the Wolf's Den. I do not have a couple tokens to spare. Well, actually, I PvP'd a little bit. Where's, what is it for currency? There it is. The battle? Oh shit, my tombstones are capped again. PvP. Alright, I've got a few. Nothing crazy though. Boopy! Thank you for the super chat. Regarding liking older gear sets, the High Elegant Fending set is still one of my favorites. You can try it on. Or the healing one. High Elegant Fending. Let me Google that real fast. Oh, that is a cool set. I would wear that. I would wear that. Maybe I'll go blow tombstones on that later. All right. All right. Caldo, thanks for the super chat. If you want to check out some PvP sets, you can get some undieable ones in the gold saucer for MGP. Okay, cool. Good to know. Base Celine enjoyers? Is that... Oh, it just looks cooler. I like the thigh highs. There's better contrast. Like, just... The silhouette stands out more. Like, if some Eos real fast. Yeah, Eos, like, kind of all blends together. She's so bright, everything kind of gets washed out. Whereas Celine, just more visually distinctive. Can just make out the fairy better. Objectively wrong. Listen, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm explaining why I prefer it. I'm explaining why I prefer it. Not that there's one or the other. That's it. That's it. Thank you for the champagne, Jackley. Thank you. Wait for Thick Fairy. Oh, is Thick Fairy coming? Just remove some of the Eos from your bar. Oh my god, look at that. That is a Thick Fairy. They're huge. What's up? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's your limit break. Oh, neat. All right, so. Excuse me. I'm just going to crunch through this lozenge. Ah, there we go. There it is. All right, so I've got Broil 2 on number 1. I've got Bio 2 on number 2. That's my instant cast dot. Art of War, which is an instant cast AoE? Does that... I'm assuming that shares a cooldown, right? Oh, and then Ruin. Ruin's instant. Broil 2 has a cap. Art is an AoE, no cooldown. Spam that and Art of War. Wait, so do I do Ruin or Broil? Because Broil has a cast time, Ruin does not. Oh, so the instant is for movement. Okay. So spam broil, keep my dot up. You never use ruin. Okay. Art is your AoE. Okay. So they share. It shares. It's okay. So you can't weave art. So I'm either casting broil or I'm casting art. All right. In that case, I'm gonna put that down on shift 1 because that's usually how I have my stuff. I got my dot. Art of War is a gain on 2. A gain on 2? What do you mean a gain on 2? What does gain on 2 mean? Learning things today. 2 or more targets. Oh, I always thought it was 3 or more. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. So many of the other jobs, there's like a single target and an AoE version of like everything. So like on Dark Knight, for example, I'll show you kind of how my brain works. On Dark Knight, for example, I've got my Hard Slash, which combos into Siphon Strike, which combos into Soul Eater, and those are my single targets, so that's on 1, 2, 3. But then you also have a 3 combo AoE, actually no, that's not true. You just have a 2 combo, which is Unleash and Stalwart Soul. So I usually do 1, 2, 3 for single target, but then I just do 2, 3 on shift 2, shift 3. So that's kind of like how my brain works. I think Summoner is a little more, a little more convoluted for me. I have my single target here, my AoE here, kind of a thing. But I usually try and group things into the choice I'm making between things. Dancer's probably, oh, you know what? Dancer. 1 and 2, you know, your basic damage things, and then I have the AoEs just below that for the 1 and 2. That's a better example. But let's go back to Scholar. So this one threw me for a loop because it's like, well, one has a cast time and the other's instant. So I kind of expected Bio 2 to have a cast time the same as Broil 2. If I'm choosing between the two of them, depending on whether it's single target or AoE. So, yeah. The instant cast is for dodging AoEs. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Then I've got Physic and Adloquium. These are my heals. Yes. And this is my cleanse. Maybe move these over too, since I essentially only have 2 damage abilities I really need to worry about. Besides Art of War for AoE. Oh, sorry, not Bio. I meant Art of War. Art of War is still instant, and that's where my confusion came from. Broil 2 has a cast time, and Art of War does not. Bio 2, Biolysis is your dot. You want to keep, try to keep 100% uptime with your dot. Cool, good to know. Physic you will rarely use. Adloquium you will use. All right, so I'm gonna, let's see. Physic, make sure Physic is further off then. And 3 is usually my meat and potatoes. Shit, I'm happy to have on 3. That's my cleanse. Swiftcast I am aware of. Wait, we have energy drain as a scholar? Interesting. Interesting. Let's head out to oh, you know what? There's a sorry, making y'all run around. Head over to the mist and smack on a target dummy real fast. This is how I learn. I don't like guides. I like to learn through doing. Actually, sometimes I like guides. Oh shit! I thought where'd our target dummy go? Oh, there it is. That works. Okay, so that doesn't work. Do you have to start attacking first? Oh, that's cool. That's cool as shit. So why are you not working? So let's see here. Absorb a portion of damage dealt. Increases fairy gauge. Energy drain uses stacks. Aetherflow spender. Okay. So, getting into other stuff. Whispering Dawn. Orders Fairy to execute Whispering Dawn. Gradually restores. Can't read it because the freaking thing is covering the shit. Restores the HP of all nearby party members. Oh, so this is just like a big AoE heal? Oh yeah, look at that. And it's on a cooldown. Alright, maybe want to move that over near the heal abilities. Ether Flow, that can go over by other cooldowns. Oh, that's a good idea. Press P and read it. Yeah. Okay. Restores the HP. Yep. Oh, I guess I could move the tooltip window. It's so rare I look at them. Oh, now it's... What? Oh, well, it was popping in front. Now it's popping in front. Okay. All right. Fey Illumination. What's up with this? It's no long cooldown. Increase healing magic potency of all nearby party members by 10% while reducing magic damage taken by 5%. So big cooldown. Big money cooldown. I'm going to put that on F because do you remember who watched the video where I said things on my F key are, I put things there when I go, oh fuck. So I have normal fuck, shift like super fuck for SF, and then control super fuck when things go real bad. I mentioned that in the video. I don't remember what video it was, but yeah, escalating scales of F. Excogitation. Grants self or target party member the effect of excogigation, restoring HP when member's HP falls below 50%, or upon effect. Lasts for 45 seconds. Interesting. That seems a bit F-y as well. Recast. So it's a long-ish cooldown, but not wicked long. It's a safety net. Okay, yeah. Standard F keys. That seems like that's getting the fought over position of F key. Lucid Dreaming is fine. I'll probably put that on a shift mouse button. Let's just get my mana back. That's my cleanse. I may put that on a mouse button. Because for cleanse, I would want to like click on someone's... Can you click on someone's name bar and then cleanse them? Because that would be... To me, in my brain, that would make more sense having it on a mouse button. I've never healed shit in Final Fantasy. I have absolutely no idea how it works. No, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Try out the new view option in the P window. It's the toggle in the lower right, much easier to read. Switch view. Oh, look at that. Shit, that is way better. Way better. Holy crap. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, so if I can click on people and then cleanse them, I'm going to put that on my mouse button. Which, what the hell is this? Increase rate at which target takes critical hits by 10%. It's another major cooldown. I don't know. Usually any long cooldown, I put at least on a shift button so I don't accidentally activate it. All right. Got all this. What is Succor? Succor. Do I not have this on my bar? Stores own HP. An HP of all... Wait, don't I... Oh, this is like standard AoE heal. Okay. You put that there. Shift 3. Okay. Treat it like Halo. Not sure I know what Halo is. Let's see. Pearl 2, Whispering Dawn. It's the longer cooldown. Okay. Oh, job quest. Okay, so these are things I will have once I... Okay, so I shouldn't worry about that so much. Fey Illumination we have. Where was that? Put that somewhere, didn't we? Yes. Yes, that was the thing. Let me move this. This is driving me nuts. Where's system? Nope. Where's the toggle for that? That's progress bar, notices. How do you move your tooltip thing? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. No, that's not what I wanted. Kyle's good. Kyle's off to the trenches. Oh, it's in settings. Wait. No. I don't want to worry about this right now. Taking too much time. All right. So I think I'm more or less ready. That's the sleep thing that I probably won't use that much, but let's throw it on the hotbar just in case. Let's grab a normal mount for my mount key. Where my chocobo at? Here you go, buddy. All right. This is it, right? For Scholar? Yep. To Limsa. Unable to teleport at this time. Why can't I tele- Oh, freaking. Boop, boop, boo. Reset. Wonderful. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's begin. Let's head on out. Obviously, I've done the first quest. HUD action help. All right, all right, replays. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look if I can. HUD action help. Where is action help? Where's action help? I don't know where action help is the problem. Someone out there just pulling their hair out like, oh my god, how can you not find this? Need to detach it first in the settings. Well, what is it currently attached to? Character config menu. Then where? UI settings? HUD. General tab. Oh my god. UI settings. Okay. Display, display, display. Oh my word. This is... thank you for the super chat replays, but... Still not sure. It's above your job gauge stuff at the bottom in the HUD menu. I'm in UI. Oh, UI general. Display item help? No, we want action help. It's already on. Oh, is this it? Ah, fixed, I'm assuming. And then it'll pop up in HUD? Where is it? Where are you at? Action help. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Holy shit. That was a lot. Let's move you out of the way of shit so you're not blocking stuff. I know item help, I guess, can, because I'll never be over both, right? So that's that, and then if I hover over an item, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. We got there, folks. We got there. This is the the killer, the absolute killer content I know you're dying for. So let's go. Let's go. Let's get our sprint on. I guess that would have been a slightly shorter way. Oh, well. Oh, I could have just gone to the Marauders Guild. Too late. I'm into it now. I'm into it now. Oh, yeah. Victory fan. Da, 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 da. I'll add that to the... let's see. Victory fanfare.
Hold your applesauce until the end.
Kyle's with us, everybody. Kyle's with us. Alka! I don't have a voice changer, so my Lalafells will not sound like Kyle. Ah, Tuna! I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treaties has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the roles of scholars in Nimian units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates the Nimian scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells. I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... Trails off. A thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1,500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim. Rather, what remains of it in outer La Nasia. The last remnants. And we're off. I'm rolling Celine, Lesty. I'm rolling with Celine. I can't deny the thigh highs. They look too cool. I'm gonna start south and work our way north. I feel like my camera's a little high. What are we doing? What are we doing? Got a Forgotten Whisper. Let's see here. All right. It's a surecast. That's what that is. Let's rub that stone. Let's rub that stone. Ooh, yeah. Rub it. The fairy strains to remember. All right. Floating city of Nim. Oop. Went too far. Went too far. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oop. Time to rub some more stone. Let's rub it. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's rub it. Feel that stone. Feel it, Tuna. Feel it. Still straining to remember. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. We're going over here. We're going over here. Here-ish. Oh, more rubbable stone. Let's rub that stone. It's looking on my chocobo. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good. All right. Still straining. Such strain was not my intention. And then we're over here. We're over here. Hey, Mr. Coeurl, don't bite me. I'm just rubbing some rocks. Don't mind me. The fairy strain is still straining to remember. Okay, all right. Do we have a surprise big rock that we gotta go rub? We're gonna go stare out at all the floating rocks with their overly glowing crystals. Overly glowing! Surveying the sights, surveying the sights. Ooh, ah. You're not Celine. You're not my fairy. You're not my supervisor. You are not my supervisor. All right. And back we go. We came, we rubbed, we rocked. It's a good thing I didn't start with rubbed before I said we, yeah. That would have been bad. Ethernet. Nope, not Arcanist Guild. We're going to be going to the Marauders Guild this whole time. Rub out with your rocks out? Yeah, that's a way to say it, for sure. Welcome back, Tuna. I gather the experiment met with success? Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own feelings, thoughts, and memories. Why I said that out of order, I don't know. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher an equally amazing stratagem. Or any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. We get Succor. Succor has been collected. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Succor restores own health and the health of all nearby party members. You can now AoE. Bam! Oh, that's pretty. Okay, it is like that thing in WoW. Boop. I still love it. Like, I freaking smacked the ground. I love I'm a sucker for a good radial AoE. I'm all for it. Oh yeah. Get suckered, everybody. Get suckered. Alright, Alka, what's next? Oh, pleased to see me. All right. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Tuna. 'Tis divine providence, almost. Doubly so, since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of the Nemean Treatise, detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as the distinctions between the various ranges. Are scholars just marauder fanboys and fangirls? Is that it? Is that what a scholar is? And the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the more pertinent point. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Tonberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Tuna? Sure, kind of. These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of Nemean civilization. They may have posed a major threat. Or sorry, they may... Oh yeah, no, I was right the first time. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairy. Even if I am mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemean techniques to the test. So, will we rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? And we're off. Ah, I love Tonberries. I love Tonberries. Looks like... Some people agree that they are Marauder fanboys and fangirls. No, they're Nemean fanboys and fangirls. Scholars are battlefield technicians. War and magic nerds. Ah, that's a good way to put it. I like that. I like that description. Chocobo in the sky. I can go twice as high. Alright. Alright. Creepy Yoda zombies. That's a Tonberry. Not wrong. Haven't heard one talk, though, so I don't know if they talk backwards. Commence battle for consequences of anger. Sure. Scholar Alt Asuna used to be called leeches. Alt Asuna. I don't know what an Alt Asuna is, but thank you for the super chat, Trinolier. Well met, Tuna. I had only just arrived myself. 'Twas in this vicinity that the Tonberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. Oh, Asuna is cleanse. Ah, Alt cleanse. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got a little graduation hat. Still has a knife, though. Look, atop the stairs. Little scholar. Little scholar Tonberry. Oh, it's a Tonberry saying this. My son, my dear son, at long last, I. The rancor, it rises. It rises. It comes. It's a graduate run. You can't stop its student debt. Run for your life. Its student debt is too high. All right, now to pretend I know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't have the... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yeah. Oh, that's a detrimental effect. Yep. I guess I don't really need to... Oh, Zolka is okay. Tanking. Okay. So I can heal Zolka. Ooh, that's a tiny heal. Do I multi-dot now? Is that what I do? Hey, the multi-dot got rid of the ads. Oh, my magic, my mana. My mana. Ooh. Should I just like burn down the Tonberry? Woo! Run. Oh, I didn't get out in time. Down, Alka goes. Rarg! Oh. What are you doing? Move, damn you! My... Confound it all! The encounter with the Tonberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. Wait, I don't want to be doing Galvanize too often. Where is Galvanize? Do I even have Galvanize? I don't have Galvanize. Oh, it grants Galvanize. I'm casting at loading. Oh, I was just thinking this is a heal. I completely forgot that it was also a... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I completely forgot that it was also a damage mitigation. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just throw the shield up on him and just re-up it when... Okay. Gotcha. Bah! What happened, Tuna? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Wernzone, Axemaster Weinzerl will be disappointed, but there is naught we can do. The Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa Lominsa. Speak without... All right, and back we go. Marauders Guild, where you at? There you are. Woo-hoo-hoo. I am apparently an Axemaster. History, apparently. Tuna, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered, and I was not myself. In the aftermath of the Tonberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nemean tactics and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Would you not say? And correct me if I am mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do not try to gain greater mastery over your minion, Tuna. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Aaron, thanks for hanging out for 4 months. Late to the stream. Is Baby Ferguson incoming? Yes. Also, Garrett, your punk tastes are whack, but I still love you. Your punk tastes are whack. Who do you think is good, Aaron? Let me judge your tastes. Are you gonna tell me some shit like, I don't know. There's a punk band I can't stand. Simple Plan. It'd be like Simple Plan rules. Good to see you, Tuna. I have made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I have come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Nemean scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans, so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain more of your missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. But you cannot journey to Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My text explicitly mentioned that the plant's pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fens now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Bordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help. Though I doubt it will be much effort, or require much effort. Same old, same old. Do-do-do. A doodly-doodly-doo. Do-do-do. Like what you like, Gabriella. I'm not a fan. Simply not a fan. Simply not a fan. Let's see here. Sideswiper, hey, thanks for that super chat. As a shield healer, your job is more mitigation than healing. You put up a shield to reduce your allies' damage first and foremost. I am aware! I have been a disc priest at one point in my life. I just don't retain information that I read once. Aaron, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to be feeling ballsy enough to inform me of your musical tastes. You're just gonna put it out there. Just just mildly calling you out. Oh, there you are. Hey, man. Romano, never heard of him. I'll have to give him a look. If you're on our Discord, legit, send me a link. I'll give him a listen. You type slow, man. Hey, you're gonna come at me. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. All right, let's head out for a fetch quest. Let's go do some MMO-ass MMO shit. Hey, Raven. Thanks for joining. Welcome. La da da, la da 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 da. Here we go. Flying over the shit I can't land on. Nope, that's a fate. That's not what I'm here for. I got time for that. Interact. Rub that shrub. Rub the shrub. Rub it. Rub it good. A foul stench. Oh, Jesus. That's some shit right there. All right. Here we go now. Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm pretty over level for this shit. Does Revenant's whole theme make me think of Epcot? Ah! You know, I know I was just humming it, but now it has evacuated my brain. Let's turn this up. Let's turn. Give me some music. Let's go. Where's the music? Where's the music? I'm going to answer this question right here and now. Where's the music? No, I don't think it does. I don't think I think of strings when I think of Epcot. I think more like wind instruments. Or brass. I guess brass is what I'm thinking of. Well, I'm chilling. Drummer said, Garrett, you mentioned your dislike of rotoscoping, but have you ever seen the movie A Scanner Darkly? Super good movie with Keanu Reeves. I haven't, and I didn't watch it because I thought it looked ugly. So that might be your answer. That might explain how much I really don't like rotoscoping. I like it as a special effect, like the old way they used to do lightsabers. I cannot stand it as a form of animation. I think it's absolutely to me, I think it's cheating and pretty devoid of artistic merit. Like I really hate it. It's pretty bad. I have a strong negative feelings about rotoscoping. Really don't care for it. I would much rather watch like any other kind of artistic film or animated film. Anastasia was rotoscoped? I haven't seen Anastasia since it was a new movie, so can't help you there. I thought Anastasia was like traditional 2D. Anyway, we're going back to Thanalan. Going to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. You're walking out of Epcot theme that they used to play at the Fountain Plaza was written by Russell Brower. I didn't know that! I have met Russell Brower many times. He's a very nice man. I guess I should port for this. Ul'dah is huge. I had no clue. I had absolutely no clue. Well, damn. I guess there's good rotoscoping. Kyle brought up heavy metal, and I like legitimately think it's one of the ugliest things I've ever laid eyes upon. Like that, when I think of rotoscoping, I think of heavy metal, and I think about those god awful Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies. When I hear rotoscoping, that's what I think of. But also, I don't like Scanner Darkly, which doesn't look like that at all. But my point stands. All right, what's up, Mr. Rose? I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Tuna. Have you the leaves and Alka-Zolka's designs then? Yep, here you go. There's so much noise happening in the background. Crafting raiments that have not been seen in 1,500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal, for rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware, it will be a lengthy process. It has been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alcazalca's designs as best I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note that I could only complete the cullets. This is because the other garments require skills which I do not possess. Mr. Serendipity and Gava of the Goldsmiths and Leatherworkers Guilds, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. Ah, but you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well. I shall send word to them on your behalf, Tuna. You will need only visit each guild and present to them my unfinished work. I am wearing a top hat on top of a beanie, so you know I'm fashion forward. Nice. Ooh, they actually have like patterns laid out. Sewing patterns. That's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Where are we heading? Over there, the Goldsmiths Guild. Alright. Goldsmith Guild we go. Where's the Goldsmiths Guild? There. Oh, it's not even that far. Hey, what's up, Serendipity? I think I've had quests where I have to talk to Serendipity before. Greetings, Tuna. Red said you'd be along shortly, so let's see that mortarboard. There we go. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Oh, we actually get a little animation of her working. That's great. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? A mithril tassel. Wear it with pride, Tuna. Now, off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. She's just stoked. Alright. Enjoy my time I shall. Off to the Black Shroud! Off to the Black Shroud. To the internet. To the ether internet. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. All right, Gava, what's up? Tuna, the man who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. All right, then, show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. Look at this. Look at these little custom animations. They are fantastic. There you go, one pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves, perfect for the scholar who prefers that his protection does not come at the cost of dexterity. Oh, the boots? Belly will see to those. He's an expert cordwainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. Attitude. I detect attitude. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Oh, Belly's literally right here. Oh, it's a cobbler! You're a scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you would, please, let me see Master Rose's work. This craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. These folks are stoked. Stoked folks. All up in here. Here you are, sir. Made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Alcazalca's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. He must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be. Had I gone to such great lengths, you ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when you next meet him. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Back to the Marauders Guild. Wait, nope. There we go. There it is. Wait. Oh, because you gotta put the thing... Yeah, whatever. I'll teleport and then I'll put it on. Shit. There we go. There it is. Azaleen, thanks for hanging out for 6 months. Said, I like what you got. I'm glad, Azaleen. Thanks for hanging for so long. Let's see. So I need to wear all this stuff. Equip. Is that it? Is there a chest piece? Is there no chest piece? I mean, I feel like I have to show the hat right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's darky as shit. It's wondrous. It's wondrous. Marauders Guild. I should cosplay a scholar when I graduate next month. Oh, let me accept this friend request. Keep an eye on chat while that runs. Oh, how y'all doing? Tuna's gonna graduate. Yep. Dorky as fuck is the scholar way. Alright, fair enough. Alka! Oh yeah. Oh, look at that drip. Can't beat it. By the gods! I feel as though I've been transported backwards through time! You are the very image of the Nemean scholars of Eld. Well, minus the gown, but still, never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. Ha! I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice to say, we can consider this a great success. It must be so exciting to call anyone else little one as a Lalafell. That's funny. That's a good time. Nice Anakin eyes behind the nerd goggles. Alright. Back to hiding my headgear. Did I not get an ability for that? I guess not. I will get lustrate. I guess the gear was the thing there. God, those are some dorky shoes. My God. Ah, yes, I forgot to mention that while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress with the deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Ooh, 2 and 3 on, excuse me. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you are of a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronze Lake? You will find no shortage of the sick and wounded there. Rukasa Farusa would doubtless welcome your services were you to offer them. He presides over the Warm Wine Sanatorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. That's what I'm here for, man. That's why we're here. Didn't he read the title of the stream? Just pay attention. So insulting. Yeah, over here. Just fly over this. I love these Roman archways. They look great. I don't know. I'm talking like this. Oh, you're so adorable. Oh, I can just pinch your little cheeks. Where's your shirt? Oh, I guess. I guess they're wearing the same top. Lalafells and their stupid tiny nipples. Hello and welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, pardon, you wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to? Wait, you must be Tuna, the scholar. We are happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I am told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies? At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to those individuals and return to me when finished. All right. Do you even have a medical aid? I mean, do I? Jack, thanks for the super chat. In the course of playing 14, one learns to avoid certain phrases when referring to Lalafell, including puns such as selling them short. You know. Like you do. You're here to help me. I don't know what's wrong. I just can't. Do I hit him with the Asuna? Oh, yeah, hey, look at that. All right. Oh, it literally says cast Asuna. I don't read. Oh, my, sir, you are ripped. Now they're going to take my wine away. He doesn't want me to cure him. That's great. That's fantastic. I guess you're up in the... Have I been here? I guess I have. This place is... I didn't really pay attention to it. This place is cool. What'd you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for banning the sex box, Christian. I really appreciate it. Cannot execute it this time. Oh, wait, what? What the butts? Corrupted ether. How dare you? Toyo will finish eating you. We go in here? Nope. Oh, for crying out loud. Fly up here. Oh, get up. There we go. Dark Spirited Invalid. No. Okay. And then... Okay, we got a bunch of Makote. Oh, wow. Now that's, excessive. Let's see. Heavy-eyed invalid. There we go. You set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. They're not going to follow that up with a joke? Okay. Okay. They contain themselves. The writers contain themselves. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, more corrupted ether. Die. Boop, boop, boop. Over here we go. Over here we go. Back to Rakusa and his tiny nips. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and Alkozolka have my deepest thanks. Hell yeah. Here we go now. Dakoth does not only like the monsters. Dakoth does not discriminate. All right, let's see here. Let's turn this in. Let's turn this in. Ah, Tuna. Rakusa Farusa tells me that your potent magic exceed all expectations. Had a good time, did you? Hey, I thought you might. It warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nimian tablets, though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts. I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Nerd! Oh yeah, I learned something new, right? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Lustrate. So lustrous. Oh, and I leveled. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Feels good. Let's reassign my gear. Oh, it's wonderful. Were the things I've given, were they? Oh, is this like the rest of the classic set? Yeah, I remember those gloves. I remember those gloves. I remember those. And then we got the chimerical, the breeches. Oh, those are some fine breeches. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink. Before, how do I start the Q&A that Kyle did? Oh, here we go. While I grab a drink, I'm gonna start a Q&A, drop some questions in it, and we'll chill for a minute. Fire away with short questions. There we go. Wonderful. I'm going to go grab a beverage. I will be right back. And then I'll sip on a beverage, answer some questions, and then we'll get back to some scholaring. Be right back. All right. I'm going to break my no energy drink before Friday rule because I want a Red Bull. I'm an adult, damn it. Freaking love Red Bulls. All right. Let's chill for a bit. How we doing? How are y'all feeling today? Jack. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I already read that. Never mind. Fane, thank you for the super chat. Fun fact about the Realm Reborn town themes is that 2 of them sound like movie tracks. Gridania sounds like the Shire, and Limsa, Test Flight from... What the hell? What is that? Oh, How to Train Your Dragon. I don't... It's been a long time since I watched How to Train Your Dragon. I got to go to a DreamWorks premiere of How to Train Your Dragon. A buddy I graduated with. That was the very first movie he ever worked on. Yeah, that was his first movie, and so when I was living in LA at the time, and he was like, "Hey, You want to come to our crew premiere? And I was like, shit, yeah, man, I want to go. So I got to go see it with a bunch of the people that made it. And I legit think that might be, no, not might. That is DreamWorks' best movie, in my opinion. I love How to Train Your Dragon, but it's been a long time since I watched that. I don't really remember the music. I have a DVD of it somewhere that he autographed for me. And he wrote a bunch of like StarCraft references on it because we used to play StarCraft 2 together. But yeah. Next time you watch How to Train Your Dragon, look for Hamilton Lewis in the credits. He's a good friend of mine. Now he works for, I think it's Third Floor. I'll make sure I'm saying that. Third Floor. Yep. The Third Floor is an American pre-visualization, post-visualization virtual reality company based in Los Angeles, but he is now working out of their London office. So I haven't seen Hamilton in quite some time. I miss him. He's a good dude, though. Let's see here. Let's throw this over to the Q&A. Oh my God. That's a lot of questions. That's a lot of, oh, it's covering up the top one. I can't see this very first one up there. Favorite job so far? Dark Knight. That's why I've played it the most. Favorite donut? I'm a classics guy. Give me a chocolate frosted, preferably Krispy Kreme. Yeah, chocolate frosted Krispy Kreme. That's my favorite donut. I don't think it gets any better than that. If you could add anything to Dark Knight, what would you add? The only thing I like more from Death Knight. The only thing I like from Death Knight, Death Grip. I want them to have a Death Grip. Let's see. Do you think they might try and you might try and max all jobs eventually? I don't think it's a massive desire of mine, but I'm interested in most of them. So there may come a point where I'm so close that yeah, that I can see myself doing it. But right now it's not a goal, if that makes sense. Total Madness. Have you thought of going back to Beast Tribes or not since that stream you did? I got to the next level with the Kojin while I was leveling, trying to catch up on levels on my summoner for this, as a matter of fact. So I've been keeping up with the Kojin ones because I want their mount. I like that Ray. No water or no alcohol. I like living, so I'd be boring there and go with water. What's your favorite game mechanic you've encountered? So that's broad. That's a broad one. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I have an answer for that. That's a little broad. I'll think on that one. If we were to help you run an extreme trial, which would you like to? Oh, if we could extreme without Kyle. Thing is, I would want to do one that I know he wouldn't be bummed that I did without him. So I would want to do one that I also wouldn't be excited for. Like some old thing from A Realm Reborn that isn't high on my list. But I don't know. It'd be interesting to go back and try and do one of the coils on mid-eye level, because Kyle and I just got carried through by John. So that'd be kind of interesting. Let's see. Magneto or Professor X? That's random. I think I like Magneto a little more. Magneto's more fun. Villains are more fun, man. More fun. Favorite classic RPG before 2003? I wasn't a big RPG guy. I liked adventure games. So I don't think I really played an RPG before 2003. I played Final Fantasy X, but I didn't beat it. Yeah, they really weren't a part of my childhood. So yeah, no, I played things with light RPG elements like Zelda. I played a shit ton of Zelda as a kid, but I don't think that's what you mean. Who's your favorite Lalafell? It's a short question. Oh my god. I don't know their name. I love the whole group for Black Mage. All the dudes with the hoods and they're great. All of them. That whole group. They're fantastic. I love hanging out with those guys. Will you Fantasia to a female Hrothgar when it comes out? No plans. Favorite class, I already said that, Dark Knight. Who are your favorite tribe and why is it the Ananta? Dagoth? No. What class would you want to get the relic for first? I haven't been sold on relics yet. I saw one the other day, like a purple curved Dark Knight sword. That thing's cool. I do want that one. But I don't even know what expansion that's from. What jobs on Final Fantasy XIV do you want in WoW? I think I'd like them to just take a couple pages out of the Dark Knight book and add it to Death Knight. I think Dark Knight tanking is a lot more fun and satisfying than blood tanking. Can't really articulate how, and I haven't played Blood Death Knight in a few years, actually, so I should probably play Blood Death Knight again before I really do a deep deconstruction of that, because I can't really speak to it right now, but yeah. Will you try out Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7 Crisis Core in December after your finals? Probably not. Probably not right away. I haven't played 7 regularly, and I know it's a prequel, but like I'm kind of like not already bought in enough. I do want to play the 7 remake. Like I'm more excited to play that than Crisis Core, I guess is my answer to that. That's kind of it. Let's see. Describe Tuna's personality. Bit of a himbo. Dark Knight first, so he's got some bloodlust. But also just like always tired. Tuna's like, I don't know. I think of Tuna like the spirit animal version of myself, like young me, like just kind of always tired, a little unenthused about things, quick to anger. I wouldn't describe myself as a himbo, but for some reason, just the way they animate the Warrior of Light, especially if you play a hero, they always have this like kind of dumb blank smile on their face. So I do kind of think of Tuna as a little bit like a himbo. But Roz, the way you drew Tuna for the emoji, I'm gonna head back over to live chat here and drop one in here for the sticker that we sell over at buyourbromance.com, but also for we turned that sticker into emoji. The way you drew him with that straight just face, like it's just like I just want to take a nap. Like, oh god, I love that energy so much, and it has fueled a lot of my headcanon. It has fueled a lot of my headcanon for Tuna. Vivian, thanks for the super chat. Decided to forward my monthly donation to the Homeless Monk Foundation to you instead. Kind of a silly org, to be honest. Monks dress like they're homeless anyway, so it does muddy the waters. Vivian, is this you trying to tell me to play monk? Is that what you're trying to do here? Would you like to do a video about 14 combat design as a whole and what you like/dislike about it? Oh, we're in talks with somebody. We're in talks with the guest. I want to get a game dev from not from Square. I want to get a game dev from another studio to do like a developer's reacts, and we actually want to talk to them about combat design. Excuse me. Still getting over my sickness. Woo! Strep sucks. So we've got things in the works. So that you might see something. You might see something like that with a spin on it that you're not used to. So yeah. Go-to party in Pokemon. Oh god, I think my original was Blastoise, Raichu, Butterfree, Articuno, Mewtwo. Who was my sixth? Had to have a fire in there. I know at some point I traded and got all the originals, and I think I had like a straight up Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard, but was it an Arcanite? I think it was Arcanite was my fire. Who was my fire? I don't remember. I think that was like my original. Like I'm not min-maxing, like being a idiot kid just playing red and being into the anime. I think that was my sixth. I think it was Arcanite. Oh no, it might have been a Flareon. I think it was a Flareon. Anywho, I think that was my sixth. I can't wait to go swap back over to live chat and see how you're all judging me for these answers. Excuse me. How's it feel to balance shielding and doing damage to the scholar so far? Not sure. Not sure because I've only been doing it in questing, so we'll see. Why is blue so low priority list considering its featured activity, masked carnivals, premium puzzle solving solo content? Because it's a class no one wants in actual content, so that takes any interest I have in it and throws it out the window. Because I can't daydream about what it's like at endgame. So, yeah. Plus, like, I don't know. To me, I don't think of stealing abilities as all that cool. I'd rather have abilities of my own. Yeah, but that's, maybe I'm being a stick in the mud. I don't know. But that's how my brain works. Plan on doing another housing stream at some point. No plans at this time. Is Pippin following in his father's footsteps? Yep, and he's a badass. Favorite character so far? That's a hard one, man. I'm torn. I'm constantly torn between Astidian and Y'shtola. I think Y'shtola's pulling ahead. I feel like she's had a harder. Well, Astidian literally became a dragon. They have both overcome a lot of shit. Excuse me again. Oh, I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh. I hate strep throat. It is the absolute worst. Everything's like coming out of my head now. Oh, which reminds me. Scatterbrain Garrett time. I need to take my antibiotics. All right, now I'm actually back. Of course, this is where we crest 400, is when I run away to take my pill. All right. I don't want to talk about the midterms. I don't want to talk about politics. Will I ever try Red Mage? I have tried it. It did not grab me. It did not grab me. Let's see. Who's my 14 waifu? No, you gotta wait till we do the wall of waifus to get that answered. Did you make the tweet, by the way? I think I scheduled it, didn't I? Did it go out? Did it go out? Did it go out? Now I want to check my own Twitter. Yeah, it went out. Cool. Cool. It's successfully scheduled. It's successfully scheduled. Pancakes or French toast? Waffles. I prefer waffles. Any other dungeon deep dives in the future? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. All right. I'll come back to these. We'll get back to questing here in a bit. Back to live chat. How we doing? And we got some super chats rolling in. Das, thank you for the super chat. Why play monk when you can play the better class dragoon instead? Listen, Das, if you want to get into a fight with chat, that is your purview. But don't get me into a fight with chat. I don't want to fight. I just want to be friends. Jelani, thanks for the super chat. My 5 didn't need 6 equals Typhlosion. Don't know what that is. Esperion. Forget what that is. Gengar. Hey, one I know. Lugia. I know Lugia. Sudowoodo. Nope. Don't know that one. 6 with a wild card or just there to level up. There's too many non-original Pokemon in that list. I can't help you. Edmund, thank you so much for the generous super chat. Hey, chat and Garrett. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Oh, thanks, Edmund. I hope you do too. Really appreciate it. Boop, boop, boop. I'll take some popcorn unknown character if you're offering. Sudowoodo. It's that stupid tree-looking one. If it ain't the original 151, man, I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. All right, back to Alka. Oh, I'm gonna get the gown. I'm going to get a coffer. And I'm going to get Sacred Soil. 30-second cooldown instant cast. Creates a designated barrier in which... Oh, is this the thing people always throw up that looks pretty? And I feel safe when standing inside? Hell yeah. Tuna, you must come with me at once. Another Tonberry has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. A traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. This time, we will hunt the Tonberry in greater numbers, so that we might surround it and cut off all avenues of escape. We have not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of these foul creatures. Nor have you, I trust. I have your assurances that you will keep your fairy in line this time, yes? Then let us make for Bronze Lake at once. Our comrades have already departed, and I do not wish to fall behind. We will rendezvous with them at the same place. We battled the first Tonberry. Grinding Gear is just a mess right now. Half of us giving birth, the other half is getting over strep throat and trying to read Scholar Quests. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alrighty then. Chocobo, I choose you. This whole area, I freaking love the way it looks. One of my favorite areas in A Realm Reborn. It's great. It's the best. Oh, how you doing, Peculiar Tonberry? Love you, friend. You're the best. The sloppy streams. Yeah. Anyone here watch I Think You Should Leave? Anyone a sloppy steak fan? All right, the beast within. Here we go. Yeah, slap it up, Tamlin. Thank the gods you have come, Tuna. Any later and we might have had to proceed without you. The Tonberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? Nodders all around. Yeah, I guess in Final Fantasy it would be sloppy steaks. Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend. It cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son. Oh, wait, that's... My son, my dear son. Stay away. I cannot. Damn it, not again. It seeks sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Come, let us finish this once and for all. That boat looks like a piece of shit. Mute Wad became a Tonberry. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, a duty inside. Yes. Ah. Oh, I love the Wanderer's Palace. I don't think I ever noticed that this piece of crap dinghy. Is this in the dungeon? If you entered the dungeon, is this piece of shit behind you? Hell. Yes. Lady Ophelia, thank you so much for the super chat. Huzzah. Parental leave streams being... Here is some booze money for parental leave streams. Also, more Dungeon Dive videos, please, and thanks. Glad you liked it. I'm seriously so stoked how many people are showering us with compliments for that video. I was a little on the fence. I was like, are we letting our freak flag fly a little too much? But I was happy about it. What's going on here? Why is the Ranker Flame not taking damage? Oh, it's a question mark? What's going on with this? Invulnerable. Okay. There are more pressing matters at hand. Do I just run? Oh, they don't follow you. Okay. Broil Mage! Oh, the Rancor Flame. What is... Can I heal these guys? Nope. No, I cannot. Alright. Tonberry Creeper. What a name. Oh. Oh, here come all the flames. Whew. What is going on here? We've got a cicada, which is apparently a fetid fairy. Doesn't look like any fairy I've ever seen. Oh, that also healed. Okay. Everything's a Rancor Flame. Gonna summon something out of the water? I didn't want to kill the Wanderer. It was so cute. What's going on with these flames? Oh, do they explode when they touch you? Ah, look at that. Okay. Okay. What? Again? Why do you protect this demon? Oh. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta heal it. We're gonna heal it. Very cute. Very cute. A Rancor. Lily, my son. Why are you here? Who has summoned you? They know each other. Then, is no more? 1,500 years? Can it truly be so? I was Cerrito Carito before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were first. As their ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter, and their skin... Oh damn, is this we're getting the origins of the Tonberries here. We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but in time, we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear, and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us. Abominations. Then, Then you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies had been changed, our minds remained intact. Oh. But within every man lurks a beast. Though, when those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I, too, succumbed to the rancor, until you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last, I am free. Fieldspringer for the Marauder over here. Oh, they were a potato. That's really cute. That was a cool quest. I nearly killed them. Thank the gods the fairy stopped me. I wonder, did she know it was Cerrito from the... Oh god, I clicked too fast from the beginning? Or was it only... In any case, she has regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order and decide how I might explain this to the Axe Master. Not to be confused with the Ass Master. Wait, what's going on here? Beast Within? Oh. Oh, you talked to everybody. So wait a bleeding moment. That Tonberry used to be a scholar like you? So what does that mean? You'll turn into one of them and keep slinging those spells? Or did I misunderstand what he said back there? Eh, the hell's with it. Yeah, I think you might have gotten some words minced there, buddy. I came expecting to fight one Tonberry, not a whole bloody mess of him. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have left there alive. Gotta say, you and Ulka make a great team. Shame there ain't more of you scholarly types around, 'cause I could use a partner like you. Take care, Tuna. Ah, I'm the star in my own fanfiction. It's wonderful. The traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages. Is of great comfort to me. I do not know how the soul crystal came into your possession, but I am glad that it did. For the sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates within my ether. I cannot summon her. Only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. We're getting a properly dramatic end here with the rain and the lightning. Here, a gown, as befits a scholar of your standing. I bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart. But there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. And so I bid you farewell, Tuna. Carry on our traditions with pride. Oh yeah. This concludes the Scholar Quest for a Realm Reborn. Carry on my wayward son. Well played. Well played. That is a really solid freaking job quest. The hype, it lived up to the hype. Everyone was like, "Oh, you like Garrett likes Tonberries. You need to do this, Garrett." You were right. Excuse me. Fighting through a cough. So, ether flow gauge cost 1. Where is my ether flow gauge? And what gives me ether flow? Oh, it's the 3. Oh, it's just like summoner. Freaking stupid. But what gives it? Energy drain gives you. Okay. But wait, hold up. No, because this costs ether flow. It doesn't give me ether flow like summoner. Oh, so it works the same as summoner? As a summoner? You can also eat your... Oh, wonderful. Right under succor on your bar. Where the hell did I even put succor? That's ruin. No. Oh. Yes. Maybe? Only in combat. Okay. Oh, but okay. All right. He's been hiding on my lap, but he's getting restless. Say bye to stream, Bailey. Oh, how you doing? You're very cute. Yes, you are. All right. Down the doggo goes. The oldest doggo. The oldest doggo that ever dogged. That quest friggin' rules, man. That quest rules. Eagle, thanks for the super chat earlier. Back in Final Fantasy XI, there was an invisible stat. The more you killed Tonberries, the higher it went, and the Tonberries have a skill that can one-shot you. What was the purpose of the stack, or the stat? Oh, gotcha, Lee. Thank you for the explanation. Jeez. Okay. That sounds all right. All right, so let's head back over to the Marauders Guild. Back to Alka. You have astonishing timing, Tuna. Would you believe that I meant to send for you this very bell? Cerrito Corrido has summoned us both by name. His missive was unclear as to why he needs us, but when a living scholar calls, we can scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sorts of things we might learn from him. The military tactics, the Nimian secrets. Come, my friend, let us make for the shores of Bronze Lake, where Cerrito Corrido and untold knowledge await. As long as this isn't like the Green Inferno, I'm into this. All right. Thanks for the super chat, Jelani. Hi, Garrett. I'm Baby Shoes the Scholar. Look down. What? Oh. Baby Shoes the Scholar. Look down. Where were you? Is that you? Oh. Well, howdy. Nice suit. Well done. Thanks for the super chat, Jelani. So excited. All right. Let's go see what's going on over here. We're going up here. Oh no, we're going. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Tuna and I are ready and willing to help, but pray tell, why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. For the first time in an age, I was myself. And I was not alone for long. Many of my kin regained their sanity once the place was freed of the Tonberry King's malignance. You're welcome. I helped. I did that. Though our minds were our own, our forms remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside. Yet within our halls, we were content with our own company and the quiet life. But it did not last. One by one, we began to grow ill again, and then grotesque. The sickness that transformed us into Tonberries has returned. Ah, are you certain? Oh, that's a lot of words for a stupid voice. Beyond all doubt. 1,500 years past, powerful magics were used to seal us in the palace alongside the sickness. Yet even these could not withstand the calamity. As we arose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body both. But finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years. And that is time they do not have. Yet I presume you will not stand idle while their condition worsens. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so. I plan to seal the worst afflicted within a section of the palace. There, they will slumber once more. This itself is no cure, but it will afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now, as for the seal itself, an enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It is anchored at several points, and if not laid down in perfect balance, the magics will falter. In order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to focus and disperse ether. It is these keystones that I have need of, but I dare not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. Then we will gather them in your stead. It is is it not Tuna? That's why I'm here. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and 2 of the keystones should be somewhere along the banks. If you search the shores, I've no doubt you will find them. Capgano. Raphael, thanks for the super chat at GG stream. Perfect entertainment while I dry out after a long, moist day of living in the cone. Ah, how you doing? Are you on the other coast? It has started here, but it's not that bad on the west coast. So, plus compared to Ian, it's a baby storm. But hope your power stays on. I bet it is, David York. I know, from Hearthstone, Slyssa lost power this morning. Like, before the storm even freaking hit. Been following her escapades on Twitter. Oh, are we rubbing stones again? Oh no, we're kneeling over stones this time. As you reach to pick up the keystone, you hear the crack and rumble of rock upon rock. The hair raised on the nape of your neck, you turn to see the guardian of the Eldwake. Oh god. How dare you? Get wrecked. Oh no, you gotta do lockdown again, Daryl? Dude, I'm so sorry. It's like it's such a dumb, weak storm. I'm bummed for you, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Daryl works somewhere where when big storms come in through Florida, he has to go and stay on the premise to make sure stuff doesn't break. And he just had to do this with Hurricane Ian. We are real-life friends. Daryl's a good friend. Oh, but you're taking your Final Fantasy XIV on your laptop and playing through it? Hell yeah. This is the worst ways to spend a storm. Has your search for keystones borne fruit? No, it's born rock. Yes, yes, there can be no mistaking these runes. I have it. I have it. Whew. That was a pitched battle, I tell you. The keystone was in the clutches of an Aragnite. And an ill-tempered one at that. That certainly explains the distinctive odor. But the runes leave no doubt. Thank you, Alcazolka. It was the least I could do. I trust you can seal away the worst stricken of the Nimians now. It's not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones. 2 on the outside and another at the center. I lack this grand keystone, the knowledge to locate it. Oh, and the knowledge to locate it. While I search, pray focus on your studies. I have a suspicion that what trial awaits will try you sorely as a scholar. No ability? I want a refund. Indomitability. Restores own health and health of all nearby party members. 30-second. So this is just an instant AoE. Jack Lee, thank you for the generous super chat. I'm off to eat something, decorate my new home, and prep for my surgery next week. Oh, good luck. I didn't know you had surgery next week. Hope it goes well. GG everyone and take care. Maybe everyone can come visit me. Psst, my apartment is in Lavender Beds, Ward 19 subdivision at Lily Hills. Yeah, go give Jack Lee a hearty housewarming. Yeah, best of luck with your surgery, Jack Lee. Keep in touch in the Discord. Let's see here. We have divined the location of the Grand Keystone, my friend. It lies in the ruins to the east. The credit for the find truly lies with Alcazolka. His knowledge of Nim is impressive. It was not long into our discussion of the stone's whereabouts that we were able to piece together where it must be. As you can imagine, as I wave this knife around menacingly, he could not contain his curiosity. Even now, he is combing through the ruins. Please see that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians to watch our most precious assets. I told Alka this, but he firmly believes the enchantments have worn thin. I am less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. Yeah, I have a feeling it ain't gonna go smooth. Let me get that for you there, Doc. Burrito. I like that. I like that. Well done. Hey, while I fly, now's a good time to promote. We've got a couple links we'd like to mention. We've got support our bromance if you want to become a patron on our Patreon, and we have a shop now, which you can get to by going to buyourbromance.com. We've got stickers, we've got shirts, we've got a beautiful print by our own Rosalind, who was in chat earlier. Don't know if Roz is still here. But go check it out. Go check it out. Multiple ways to support Kyle and myself. We appreciate it. Also, subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Would appreciate it. I want a YouTube plaque. Tuna, you've arrived in time. I believe our prize is just yonder, and I trust Cerrito Carrito mentioned the Guardians. I have my doubts they still guard our prize, but better safe than sorry. Should any awaken to our presence, we will reduce them to rubble. All right. Oh, it's duty time. Duty time. Oh, I'm ready. I think I haven't done too much. So this will be a level sync, so I'm not going to have access to everything. Keep your wits about you, tuna. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor. I guess actually they kind of are, aren't they? That's a big rock, dude. A guardian. Well, we have dug up much of Nim's past. Perhaps it's time we put a piece of it to rest. That's a really cheesy line. He doesn't pay your sub. You're darn right, Jelani. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Let's hit you with the adloquium. Well, let's get in here. Woo! Oh, there it is. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, he's taking some damage. This is gonna be a heal intensive fight. Oh, I think I cast that too soon. Fell off. Oh, okay, so you can see the icon fall off. What's the heal over? Oh, I don't think I have access to it yet. Do I? Oh, no, I have Art of War. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, hamburgers. We're gonna get the hang of... Oh, what the fudge was that? You dick. Yeah. Nope, already has that. No, pretty topped off. Let's, Oh, this is like a burn phase. Read! Focusing me now, huh? Hey, Alka, do you have your stance on? Oh, it already has this shield. Shit. Oh, okay, I can brace myself and I won't go so far. There they go. Haha, what a team we make. No foe can stand against Scholar and Marauder. The Grand Keystone is ours. Cerrito will no doubt be happy to get his hands on it. There was a crystal to hit. People being like, hard mode. Did it anyway. There's a crystal to hit. I figured I'm learning how to heal. I've never healed before. I don't read. I'm trying to keep the potato that's dying fast alive. I ain't got time to read. I don't know how to heal. You are safe. Thank the gods. And the Grand Keystone?
Well done, you two. With this, I can cast the sealing enchantment over those of my people suffering most. I'm full glad to hear it. Soon, the worst afflicted will be at peace once more, safely segregated from the others. But this is only the first step. I will need to learn the cause of the sickness before seeing my people cured. You're not alone in this, Burrito Corrito. We three shall see an end to this blight. Thank you, Alkazolka, Tuna. I am proud to have you both at my side. Tuna, it is time that you learned a new spell for giving succor to your comrades in arms. Indomitability. Once, it was the sole province of high-ranking scholars. May it serve you well henceforth.
Thank you, Fishman. Day God, thanks for the super chat. Garrett learning to adjust. Yeah, I literally have no clue what I'm doing. So, you know, to me, it's like if people are staying alive on a quest when I'm playing a healer, I'm just going to assume I'm good. There's a AoE ether flow heal. I've literally never used most of these buttons. So, Indomitability. Oh, is that what I just learned? Gotcha. It's on a 30-second cooldown and it costs an ether flow gauge. Gotcha. Probably should move that up there because it's probably not going to be doing the damage bit all that much. This I want on a mouse button. That I want on a mouse button. Let's do this. Because then you move it around. Things that go on the mouse I like having on the mouse button. Lustrate is the single target one. Where's Lustrate? I have Lustrate, right? Somewhere? Ah, so these are all the things that spend it. All right, so that's AoE. So let's do single target AoE. And I don't know. You can go somewhere where I'll probably not use you. I don't know. We'll think about an energy drain later because that's just damage, right? Yeah. Indom. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a big sneeze. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, hamburgers. How goes the scholaring? Everyone's making fun of me, but you know, I'm just healing so good that mechanics are irrelevant. So, you know, that's what I'm learning. FFO Splendors are your go-to method of healing. Most of the playing and healing is spamming your damage spell and keeping your dot up. Okay, so let's see. What do I... Okay, so on Scholar, I hit Energy Drain and then I start spending with Fester. So I go 5 and then R. So if I want to make that analogous, let's move Surecast. This is the ability that actually gives me Ether Flow. Then I can spend that shit. Okay. Let's do that. What did I just move? Surecast? Surecast can go somewhere where I actually hit it. That'd be nice. Let's do that. Yeah. Excuse me. Garrett healing, where the mechanics are made up and the abilities are made up. Yep, exactly. I'm healing so good. You damn right. Damn right. I'm healing so good, mechanics are irrelevant. Okay, you did say hamburgers before. I thought I was hearing things. No, I said, oh, hamburgers, yeah. I already found love in my town. That's true. We met relatively close. Damn right, Sashimi. You know what we're talking about. All right, Corrito, what's up next? Ooh, that looks pretty. Oh, it just upgrades them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm done with upgrades. I don't need to learn new things.
I have worked day and night on the cure, yet I have little to show for it. My research is at a standstill for lack of information. I feared as much. if ever men had knowledge of the sickness, it was lost long before this age. Even after careful study of Nemean tablets, I still know little more than what you have told me, that it came from the sea. From traders who returned from the South Seas, yes. They had lost their main mast in a fearsome tempest and drifted victims of the current until at last they ran aground on a desert isle. Half dead, they stumbled ashore and would have perished but for the Lalafellan tribe that lived there. These natives nursed the traders to health and helped mend their ship. They even sent our men home with an amphora etched with ornate designs, a gift of friendship. In them, we had given them the rights due to those lost at sea. When they sailed into port a year after they had left, you can imagine how joyful the mood was. Yet our joy soon turned to horror. The traders began to grow ill, for the sickness was upon them. They transformed, and the rest you know. The story suggests the traders contracted the disease on the isle. The voyage home must have been... Hold on. The traders were hale and healthy when they returned to Nim, yet... Yes? The sickness became known only after they reached port? You mean to suggest that it was not the men who bore the disease? Then who, or what? Something they carried, perhaps? Something like the Islander's gift? That does seem the more likely culprit, but without the amphora, this is all conjecture, and I would be astounded if even a shard remains after 1,500 years. That's what it was placed on display in the royal halls for all to see. If only I had considered it a possible source. The royal halls. I know exactly where those used to be. Precious little remains of them, but I will scour the area, and if Tuna joins me, mayhap we will be lucky. Hey, the sun's coming out.
Unknown character, thank you for the super chat and for telling us to hydrate. I've got a water right here. I'll do just that. Oh. And remind you, fine folks, that you can like the stream just as if it were a YouTube video. So if you like these streams, please give them a like. Give them an actual like. False friends. And we're off. The long climb. Where are we? It's up here. Oh, there's another Coeurl. All right. Royal 3 for that ass. There we go. Survey that rock. Oh, yeah. You're not even looking at it, Tuna. Look at him. Just staring out. There you go. There you go. It's right there, buddy. You gotta jingle some keys sometimes. You see no sign of the South Seas amphora. That's definitely a hostile presence. Wait, where's my ferry? Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. Refelt, thanks for signing up for a membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. Appreciate the support. What? Something down here? Nope. Just do I go right back and click a thing? What the shit's going on? Oh, a different destination. That's what's going on. Level 3. You can't handle it. You can't handle it. Look, again, I'm just staring off in the distance. Staring off at the distance. Oh, another one. And another one. Well, right now, I wish Energy Drain was a little more conveniently placed. Yes, I know I can weave them. Thane, thanks for the super chat. I'm picturing Val jingling some keys at Tuna now. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That is accurate. Spell effect's a lot prettier. Several yalms below. I'm not interested in the fate. Go away. Whoa, what are these little creeps? I need more buttons. No, I did the thing. I did the thing. Sorry, Lightning Sprite, you died needlessly. Amphora is mine. You dig out an empty amphora with a sword of lights. All right. La, la, do, 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 do. Yeah, for now, we'll just, you know what, we'll keep that there. We'll throw that there. Then I've got it on a key. Figuring this out as we go. Used to have friends, now I got enemies. Used to keep them close, now they dead to me. Alright. Back to the burrito.
I beg your pardon? You found it? Intact? Incredible. I'll remember this as though it were yesterday. This is the self-same amphora. Then it truly is an honest-to-God's miracle. Though it occurs to me now that we should handle it with a bit more care, assuming it can turn us into tonberries.
A potato would be worried about that.
Void scent. That is what you what attempted to stop you from taking the amphora? Void scent are drawn to the magics of their own kind, which means a void scent of some strength was likely sealed herein.
Fuck yes, I love void scent.
Yes, here, a binding sigil cut into the bottom. Dear gods, it cannot be. This is the work of Mock.
Yes!
Mock, beware the dark. Keep away, or lose your heart. That Mock? An apt rhyme, doubtless.
Oh, look at that fog roll in.
Inherited from Nim, Mock was our enemy, rapacious and unwise. Their magni trafficked with the void, grew mighty from shadows, and attacked our lands time and time again. Look no further than this, their sigil which sealed a void sentence in a plot to bring us to our knees. We were fools. Not once did we consider that everything from the Tempest to our trader's miraculous return might be a void mage ploy. I must return to my tomes. Pray,
Excuse me, holy shit.
pray, allow me to research this, and please tell me if you begin to transform.
Look at all this stuff I'm getting. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh, hell yeah. Mock. Love the mock. Love the mock. Wingle, thanks for hanging for 3 months. My notifications failed me today. Would have been earlier. Oh, well, congrats to Kyle. Behave, Garrett. No. I refuse. Deployment tactics. All right, hold up. This did upgrade everything, right? Yep. Da.
Staring off into the distance. Thank you for joining me. I gather your noses have not shrunk. And your ears?
Is that how it starts? I guess he did mention in the first quest line.
Good. Then you are safe. I think the void scent inside the amphora summoned its kind to distract you while it fled, magically concealed. Traces of this enchantment remain, but nothing else. There were no signs of toxin or miasma in the amphora. The corpses of the creatures you slew were likewise free of disease. What? Does this mean our invisible void scent is indeed what spread the sickness through Nim? That is what I come to believe. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vase robbed it of its strength to oppose you. But surely it can regain the strength. My gods! If it does, the entire realm is at terrible risk. It does pose a risk, but this is also an opportunity. If we can track it down and lay it low, its corpse may lead us to a cure. There is truth in that. Come, Tuna, let us pursue this void scent forthwith. A moment, Alka. It will require all my skill to track the void scent, and time besides. Moreover, you cannot afford to be defeated once I have found it. As such, I have requested the aid of an old companion.
Yes! My word. Oh, what voice do we do for this duder? This little wonderful angry thing.
Realm's gone to shite if these sorry specimens are all that the Royal Marines have got left, but they'll march like proper soldiers when I'm done, or my name isn't Helga Tolga. Sergeant Tolga? Tuna, do you not understand who this is? Before us stands the greatest drill instructor of the Nimian army. Come on, we have much and more to learn.
The manliest voices you can manage. Problem is, doing really deep voices right now definitely triggers my cough. So, we'll see what we can do. Hoorah! Oh, I wish I had a Lee Army impression. Rest in peace.
I didn't know they stack shit that high.
Moodaloo.
Think you got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? Ha! You make me laugh. Ever worn glasses into battle, boy? Expect your foe to wait while you wipe blood from the lenses, do you? And the scholar had a lot like you in the war. More of us dead than alive. More use dead than alive. Having their corpses piled high around us keep us safer than their damned magics ever did. You're a bloody joke.
Wow, he's intense.
But I'm here to turn you into Royal Marines, and more Royal Marines you will be. First the creed, to victory, come hells or high water. Come on, let me hear you.
With the chat mode and say, this bullshit again. Oh my god. /S, let's go. Come hells or high water.
To victory, come hells or high water. How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it.
We're gonna do say again? We're not gonna do yell? Oh my word.
To victory, come hells or high water.
Oh, that's Alka saying that.
Well, you show spirit, I'll give you that. Now, to your tasks. First, the scholar. There's a band of Mamul Jah sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walk up to them with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face.
All right, we're going back to a just normal speaking voice. The Horse Sons will hurl everything they've got at you for that. Acquit yourself well, and you pass. Now go. All right, going over here, but first, I need a lozenge. Honey is my friend. I love honey and herb. Honey and herb lozenge like I'm an old person. I guess I am kind of an old person now. You can actually type whatever you want in cases like this. It just has to contain the phrase. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Let's do a slash laugh. I'm not sure I've ever done a slash laugh. I didn't know that they actually voiced it. I love these chameleon dude models, by the way. Well, why you laugh? You think Mamool's ja funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? All right. All right. Let's get on with it. And down you go. Oh, we're not done yet. It's a party. These guys tickle. And down they go. We done now? If I see anyone, backseat driving a shit I've never played, I'm gonna put you on a timeout. So enjoy those timeouts. If I see one more FFS, I'm gonna ban you. Don't be a dick. You're both alive, not half bad. But any real Marine could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorriest excuse for a unit I have ever seen. With all due respect, sir, the tasks you gave us were, what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? Yes! Yes! See? You still got a Manderville stream today. We keep up. We keep our promises. You bloody fool! If you've got to ask, then you clearly learn nothing. And you, scholar, are you going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns on the battlefield. The Marines around you are all you've got, and they will die for your failings. Marines, scholars, everyone has to do whatever it takes to survive, to be all they can be. Until you understand that, you're not fit to face even the weakest void set. That is all for today. Now get back to training. You're dismissed.
Sir, yes, sir. I've been a fool, Tuna. I will do as he says. To victory, come hells or high water.
Oh boy. Brainwashed. Nice. Let's see. So what'd I get? Extends galvanize effect cast on self or target to nearby party members. Oh, that's a really long cooldown just to extend the effect? Huh. Jeremy, thanks for signing up. Appreciate your membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. Thank you for the support. You're saying not extend spreads, but it literally reads extends. Oh, I see I get it now. Okay. All right, it's better than I thought. But it's looking like quite a few people in chat think it's not that great to begin with. Okay. Interesting. So if I am galvanizing off that, sucker is mine. I'm kind of starting to figure this stuff out. I'm running out of buttons. At least like convenient stuff that I use regularly. There's so many heals. This is a more of a personal journey with me right now, trying to figure out where I want everything. Takes setup, so it's mostly a pre-pull thing. It's pre-pull. I'll put it on a Control-Shift key. Guess we just fly over there. Stormblood Scholar had 48 different buttons and you used them all? Oh my god. Gaze out into the water.
How goes the training, friends? As Tuna's comrade in arms, it is clear that his prowess with the scholarly arts has increased immeasurably thanks to Sergeant Tolga's advice. Still haven't seen him use that AoE, though. Alas, the same cannot be said for me. I had already thought myself a master of Nemean techniques, frankly, based on what I had gleaned from the tablets we uncovered. But the Sergeant's training has robbed me of that notion. I am still a novice until Sergeant Tolga says I am worthy. I wish to continue training. Your ambition does you well, Alka. Stay true to this path and you will become as fine a Marine as stuff and whatever. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to ask you to do the work of two, Tuna.
My name doesn't flow nicely in that sentence.
I have tried every method known to me to find our missing void scent, but without success. It seems Nemean magics will not suffice. That comes as a little surprise. This void scent was in Mock's thrall and likely chosen for its ability to circumvent Nemean wards. Yes, which is why I hope your academics have answers I do not. Have you any writings on void scent? I believe Thaumaturge's Guild in Ul'dah has a collection dating back centuries, including some authored by their Beladian forefathers. Beladian, not Maki? Makai? Anyway, perhaps they were the heirs to the Void Mage legacy. In any case, this Ul'dah seems worth a visit. Will you go in my stead, Tuna? I suggest you seek out Yayaki. She's an old friend whose love of ancient tomes rivals mine own.
So she's a nerd.
I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training as well as look after the new recruits.
1, 2, 3.
To victory, Tuna. Come hells or high water.
Met her in nerd college. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, Thaumaturge's Guild. I love these dorks. Oh, I'm not going in the back, though, where the Lalafels are that I like. No, still talking to a Lalafell, though. I've talked to you before, Aki.
Tuna, is today the day you delve into the 108 volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle? No? Alka? Alka Zolka? That is not a name I expected to hear, but I am glad my fellow book lover is well. I I have indeed read of a void scent able to perfectly conceal their form. This was a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title. Penned in the 5th astral era. Unfortunately, it is no longer a part of our collection. A member of the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was to last some few moons. However, that was 5 years ago, and he has not been heard from since. A pity. He proposed the most fascinating theories on void scent, and traveled to the western highlands of Kurthus to put them to proof. Alas, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity. There is a chance, of course, that the man is alive, and the book is unharmed. We traced his journey as far as Falcon's Nest. Ooh. Yeah, because this would have been Heavensward. Mayhaps someone there can point you towards where he ventured next. And we're off! I love it out here. I love it. It's great. How now, adventurer? On the trail of a researcher who visited 5 years ago? That is not much to go on. The garrison was still stationed here in those days. Subini is in charge of organizing the records. If any here know of your researcher, it will be her. All right, Subini. Let's take a look. It may be in a book. Subini? Subini? I don't know. Oh, hello. How might I help you? A man researching void scent? Yes. Where was it he was mentioned? Ah, that's right. He stayed here for a time before taking the North Star downriver, which was one among many sunk by that fearsome primal's rampage during the calamity. The lucky few who made it to shore were then eaten by Vilekin? Well, the boat ran aground and hasn't moved since the river froze over. You may wish to search the wreck yourself, though do be careful of the local wildlife. Oh my. Are we just setting out, or where are we going? Oh, we are going on a proper effing fly. Good zone. Could use some more atmospheric perspective. A little bit of it going on. But all this rock noise, it all kind of just blends together, kind of. I feel like when it's here, it's either night or there's a snowstorm going on. So take a peek over at the questions channel again. Anything I miss? What kind of voice would Tuna have? Jeez. I have no idea. I've never thought about Tuna's voice. Never thought about Tuna's voice. Honestly, a lot of times in my head, I'm just doing L from Death Note. And I don't think I can really do an L impression. It's just kind of some dude's voice. And I watch the dub, so that's what's usually living in my mind. All right. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Damn it! I didn't think anything bad would happen. I mean, I guess I could shield myself. I don't really need to, though. I'm just, like, so over level for this shit. Good? You done trying to eat me, stupid bird dragon? Alright. And now I know what this boat was for. Oh, that's a good question. If you can you get on this boat without flying? Now I'm curious.
Sure as shit don't look like it. Nope. Must have flying. I think that was legit the last zone I unlocked flying in Heaven's Ward too, because I missed quite a few Ether Current quests. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Just have to salute all this voice work you're doing while still getting... thanks. I appreciate it. I was excited to do this, and I'm really enjoying it. I like these quests, so... Yeah. I was gonna... plus, it's like... I know y'all see me coughing and shit and clearing my throat, but compared to last week, I feel so much better. So even though every once in a while I have a coughing fit. Such an improvement. I'd much rather be here, hanging out, playing Final Fantasy.
Have you found anything to aid our cause? These things have all seen better days. But here's the book. And the writing is still legible.
Clearly I didn't write it.
It will take time and patience, but I am hopeful its secrets will allow us to snare our invisible void scent. Do mine ears deceive me, or did you track down the book? Splendid, Tuna! As for me, I would like to think I've improved by leaps and bounds, thanks to Sergeant Tolga. The recruits are coming along nicely as well. With a bit more training, every individual in our unit will be able and ready to face our void-sent foe in battle. Very good. Then let us all attend to our tasks. The day of reckoning will be upon us soon enough.
Nodders. Ooh, what do I get? We'll read this in afterwards. Wah. Oh, it just keeps going. Just keeps going. All right, what I get? Oh no, that's what I get. That's what I got last time. Where did it end? Oh, it just keeps ending up in this corner that I'm not using. Transforms the next galvanize and catalyze. Not sure what catalyze is. Statuses into health recovery equaling the amount of damage reduction intended for the barrier? Oh boy. Everyone told me this was the easy healer. My brain hurts already. Make sure shield a straight heal. Yeah. Catalyzes the shield you get when you crit and add blood. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I think white mage is the easier healer. Oh, you're right. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. This is the this is the hardest. Okay. All right. Yeah, my brain fucking hurts thinking about all these things. I'm used to like my 3-button rotation on a Dark Knight while just thinking, and all the extraneous stuff is just I will want to take less damage. Easy because summoner. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You'd say Sage is a bit harder. Okay. I honestly, the two get recommended together a lot. Sage is harder. Played Scholar for years. Okay. Hey, it's all right. It's all good. Maybe it clicks better for some people than others. Let's see what he's got to say. And then we're going to get Dissipation. Orders your fairy away while granting you a full ether. Oh, is this how you eat your fairy? Oh, that's a big cooldown. That's cool.
I have it, Tuna. The means to track our invisible void scent. The time is...
Excuse me.
The time has come to discuss our attack.
Oh. Chomp down on a Nazi style? Hell yeah.
Haha, I've been waiting for this day. What's the plan, Cerrito? First, we will need to track our quarry. I believe it has been feeding upon the ether of local creatures to regain its strength. The way in which it feeds leave behind unique, ethereal traces. As breadcrumbs mark the path of a hungry child, this trail will lead us straight to the void scent. How are we to detect these traces? With Lily's aid. She can sense where the void scent has left ether undevoured. We will begin our search where you unearth the amphora and follow where Lily leads. Once she senses the void scent is near, we will force it to show itself. Lily will illuminate the area and her light will dispel the magics concealing it. Right, my dear? With the void scent visible, we will attack it with all our might. The Marines will charge and kill it before it causes more damage. That is it, Tuna. Our chance to prove the might of our core. Little one, the fate of the realm is in your hands. Are you ready? Then our course is clear. May our plan ensure the sickness never again claims another victim. To victory, come hells or high water. Yeah, come hells or high water. Tuna in the back with a lozenge, like, yeah, I'm getting over a cold, everybody, if you could. Yeah. Oh. All right, what are we doing? Where are we going? Over here. Back to Camp Overlook. Sounds like Florida after you in the high water. I see what you did there, David. I see what you did. Alrighty. Alrighty. With the stuff in the thing, and you fly over here, and we're back to the floating islands with the super glowy crystal bits. Alright, it's time. It's time, motherfuckers. Through the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, your fairy senses the void scent is moving towards Zelma's run. Cool. Zelma's run. Where's that again? Oh, all the way. Oh. Yeah. We'll take the scenic route. Do. Can't fly any higher. Can't fly any higher. Alrighty. Oh, we're straight up going into a new zone. Oh, freaking right there. Sup, Balka? Towards Camp Bronze Lake. All right. What is it, Tuna? It's heading towards the Bronze Lake. But that way lies Camp Bronze Lake. Yeah, that's what I said. What purpose could it have there? The healing waters? No! I suppose it is home to, of course, the wounded Maelstrom soldiers. It means to spread the sickness anew through them. We must stop it. Quickly, to the camp. Oh, no. And they're off. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Where's it? Oh, little well, pretty well marked there, Garrett. All right, duty time. All right, listen. Be kind. I've had zero training. Don't know what I'm doing. This will be interesting. I kept failing this duty. Well, let's see if I can get through. God damn it,
I was doing this. Yeah, it's God damn it. The place is already bloody crowded. If we don't find the void sand quickly, there's to be a lot more tonberries. But how do we draw it out of into the open if we can't see it?
Get the soldiers to evacuate. Tuna, fight the void scent with Lily's light.
Okay. Go Giants. Duty commenced. All right. Oh, we got little fart clouds. Oh, don't smell that, Tuna. Ooh, hello. Oh, no. So we just clear all the things? Okay. So the greens are old, right? Oh, this one's purple-ish. Is it actually color-coded or is it random? Nope. Was here a moment ago. Oh, so is that like the trail? So would it just ignore the purple ones and just go for the green ones? Where are the other... Just have to get them all? Is that the thing? Running out of fart clouds to click on. Oh boy. Kind of expecting something to happen after that one. So all these stairs are blocked off, yeah? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Except it looks like I can go up those stairs. Ah, okay. Oh, they're really hiding shit. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Oh, it's void scent. I'm actually doing damage to it. Oh, it's running. Oh, cool.
Tuna.
Otters. Ooh! Never seen that before. At long last.
For Limsa, for the Tonberries, and for glory, attack. To victory, come hells or high water.
Well, I guess we all say use it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm assuming this is the hard part that everybody fails. So this should spread it on all the... Oh, jeez. Whew. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Keep the hot rolling. It can't be this simple, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, hamburgers. Let's get a shield back on Alka there. How's everyone doing? Oh, I just doubled up on my hunt. Didn't mean to do that. Or dot. Whatever. There's gotta be more to this, right? Oh, my buddy's going down. Freaking stop it with that attack. Oh, I guess it's interesting. So if I hit that, it then spreads it. Duty what? How? There's nothing in event chat. No, fuck you. I don't want it easy. I want the game to be well designed. Thanks for the super chat earlier, Stuart. After this fight, yeah, skip this cutscene. Go back onto those stairs you just climbed up. Okay. Can I shortcut this whole thing? Like, is there a right one, or is this all randomized? Do I have my fairy? I do not. Oh, yes, I do. No, whatever. Ah! Interesting. They are color-coded, so no need to click on the purple ones. Ah, there it is. Alright, I'm imagining there's some bullshit on my team that I can't see because there's no UI to see them unless you click on them. I'm imagining that has something to do with it. Okay, what's this? Void Blood. Can I get rid of that? Yes, I can. Okay. Does that come on from the AoE? It appears to. Guess he doesn't really need a shield, but... What's this? Foresight. Defense is decreased. Don't think I can do anything about that. Oh, he's catalyzed. I mean, could try. No, that does nothing about foresight. Convalescence. Critical strikes. You're good. You're good. Everyone's good. Does it come from the AoE? I think so. Oh, I keep hitting 2 for elbow. Oh, you have it too. What's this? That seems okay. Oh, Amy and Plague. That seems bad. Oh, I have it. Alright, I think I figured it out. Yeah, oh boy. Oh, I would love some party UI for this. Also, like, it's not easy. I can't, like, tab targeting. Is there a way to tab target through friendlies? Got 2 stacks of it. It's just the... So, I don't think Void Blood is actually that big of a deal. There's another Tonberry. Let's get some heals out. I think you just got a step up. Oh, you didn't. Yes! Here they come! They are come! Whoop. Oh, I got it. Let's hit a little Art of War, make y'all happy. Oh, you got a thing on you. Dude, not being able to... Like, how am I supposed to click? Oh my god. Thank god. There's too many friendlies. What a nightmare of duty. Get back. It's trying to infect us. Dude, it's been doing that the whole time. And you refuse to party up. Now. Now, Tuna. Oh, yeah. Fairy best buddies. Fairy bros. Let's do it. Aha! We are victorious! That was a cruel duty. But also cool. All this Tonberry lore is freaking fantastic. Yes. When I think on the horror it visited upon my people, I... Little footprints. But now no one else will share our fate. My thanks to you and Alka both. Aye, you've got my gratitude as well. Good to see proper Royal Marines at it again. So emotional. Indeed it is. Today the torch is passed to you. May the Royal Marines evermore defend the people. Oh, so wholesome. We'll cry. That's a lot of blue. Thanks for the super chat, Sonic Rose. Best advice I can give you, read the dialogue in chat for hints. I usually fail when I don't take the hint from them. Yeah, I checked that. I don't remember it saying Jack. Place the bloody crowned it. Can't see it. Oh, it did say trying to infect us. I mean, as a new healer, I don't think I would really take much away from that. But also, like, I don't know how many people blasted through this all in a row like I did. You're probably a little more wise to healer mechanics than I am. It is barely on the event chat, unknown character. That is not exactly specific. And then they send in, what, like 17 goddamn other Tonberries that are also friendly and you can target? So it's not the best. And it's okay if it's not the best. It's all right. It's all right. Boy, Tonberry Eyes. Always running with. Ah, who am I kidding? You did a fine job. A fine job indeed. But don't you dare think of easing up on our training on account of one victory. If you sully the name of my beloved Marines, I'll flay the skin off your back. An honor fighting beside you, sir. If you ever have need of us, you need only ask. Ain't common feeling that safe in a battle. I reckon those Nimians never knew what they were doing. With them scholars and fairies, I'll have your back too, if you ever need it. Imagine, Tuna, defeating a void scent over 1,500 years old. When we first met, I didn't dare think we'd achieve such things together. The threat is gone and the Royal Marines are born anew. Not a bad day's work, I dare say. But we are far from finished. I do not know what threats the future holds, but they will not find us unprepared. Not as long as I have aught to say about it. To victory, my friend, come hells or high water. I have gathered the void scent remains. With careful research, they should yield secrets I need to heal my people. I am not so naive as to believe the answers will come quickly, yet the cure shall be ours one day. For now, people will labor so that we may walk with yours towards a brighter dawn. I would see a future where we are a part of the realm, not shunned by it. Thank you so much, my friend. Lily chose most wisely in you. Allow me to pass on to you one of Nim's mightiest abilities, dissipation. It is a secret spell meant for use only by those scholars who have earned the full trust of their fairy companions. Use it with care. Now, I must return to my people and you to yours. Fare you well, and may our efforts make tomorrow a brighter day. Nerd! Peaceful words and knife wielding? Oh, yeah. This concludes the Scholar Quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel the power and the lack of places to put any more fucking buttons. Oh, yeah. Celebration time. Celebration time. Only gonna get like 4 more? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I think like if I'm actually gonna learn how to play this, that's gonna be its own stream. We're gonna like have to make it pre-made and have some very patient tanks. This is so unlike things I've played in the past. Even when I healed in World of Warcraft, I used mouse over macros and all that. I didn't really use grid all that. I think at one point I used grid, but I mostly just used mouse over macros. So that'll probably be a stream. Is watch Garrett get really frustrated learning the heal. Well, for basics, you only need 2 keys for basic. Oh, okay, well, that's good. I'd love to tank for you if only DC travel extended across regions. Sorry, Christian. Do the next extreme on Scholar. I think I need to learn good, better before that. Give me 1 second. I need to check on Katie because I know she wants to go out, but I need to see if she's ready. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. are going to try and sneak out and hit the mall before it closes for some formal wear for the wedding this weekend. But she is not ready yet. So, I was wrong to get 5 more buttons, not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is it just enough? Except they're not things I can actually hit. I don't really have stuff down here, except for some of the big emergencies bound. I like not low key. I was gonna say I low key don't want to learn controller, but this kind of seems like the kind of place where controller would be better. But oh boy, I don't want to learn controller. I like playing my MMOs on mouse and keyboard. That's what I like. That's how I like playing. That's how I like it. I mean, 5 between here and 90, so should be good for now. Okay, cool. Cool. And they're saying Scholar controller is rough. All right, yeah. I'm out of buttons. I'm out of buttons. I guess I could do the whole bottom row with like control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I don't love control as a modifier because it's, you know, you do that pinky reach. But Scholar's a lot of situational buttons. Fair. I need to add more heart. I don't want to add more hotbars. I don't want to. But if I can't do it in 3 rows, what the hell's happening? It just sucks in alliance raids when you have to heal other alliances. I could imagine. Could also remove so many. Yeah, that's fair. This whole bottom row could be a thing. As a matter of fact, let's set that up. Let's key that, and we'll move the buttons elsewhere. Why do I? Oh, this is for my pet. Never mind. I'm like, why do I don't have carbuncle? It's for the freaking fairy. Keybun. Hot bar. We got a slot 1. Actually, here's a question. It is actually hotbar 3. Good for me. Good. I made life somewhat easy on myself. Oop. What am I missing? What did I do? Oh no! Oh, I undid something. Did 1 too high up. Let's say I should have done that. What was hotbar 2 slot 12? Oh, whatever. Don't actually have things bound out there. That's fine. Apply. Done. And let's find a place to move fairies. Yeah, I don't want another hotbar, but I should probably have one. I mean, for now. We'll what did that turn to? What did I just do? Not sure how that happened. Sorry, EOS. Get out of here. Yeah, do that for now. Emergency tactics. That's the thing. Okay, so that's off galvanized. Let's put it on 3 because that's where galvanized comes from. Sucker's is kind of its own thing. Okay. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You can move summon to a nowhere button. Is summon on here? I feel bad, Leaf. They're named. So I feel bad. Let's see. Let's go hang out in the mist. I'll wrap up some Q&A while we wind down here. Because I feel like it's a clean break. We'll have another Scholar stream. Been going since, 2? So we're on hour 4. So yeah. Yeah, once Katie's done, we'll head out, the 2 of us. But, yeah. We'll continue with some Q&A. I'm heading back over to the question channel, but I'll also be keeping an eye out for super chats. So let's see here. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, let's get back around the fire. Let's get back around the fire. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Someone really asked if hot dog is a sandwich. Never answering that question again. Never answering that question again. Will you continue playing when you finish the MSQ or not thinking that far yet? Definitely will continue playing after I finish MSQ. I want to do some current rating really bad. What, if anything, causes you to hesitate to go Catboy tuna? Just the identity of who No Crust is? Yeah, it's become my tuna. Become very attached to how tuna looks. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy XIV healing so far? Gut reaction, at least Scholar, more complicated than I was hoping it would be. If you were to cosplay for FanFest, what would you choose? I talked about this the first stream we had after FanFest got announced for next year, and I would love to do some Dark Knight armor. But I don't really have the skills to make it. And there's not that many folks out there taking commissions. And even if they do, it ain't cheap. And it shouldn't be. This isn't a complaint. It's just it's expensive. Let's see. I don't know how to answer favorite clamor so far, because I don't know. I haven't committed names to memory. I wish I could pop out. You know what? Let me do a thing here. I wish I could have chat up the same time as the question chat, because I want to see how you're reacting to things. But I can just open you in another channel or another tab, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. It's exactly what I'm going to do. All right. Yep, open another stream window. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. So when is Waifu Wall coming? 50,000 subs. When we hit 50,000 subscribers to our channel, we will do the Wall of Waifus. We have said this many times, and we're sticking to it. So we've got a long way to go. So if you want to see the Wall of Waifus, tell your friends about the Grinding Gear channel. I don't know what Little Cactus is, and I don't know what Little Legend of Mana is from that question earlier. What would you say is the mystery in Shadowbringers that you're looking forward to having solved so far? I don't think I really have one. A lot of it is just like things I assume are going to be pretty serious endings. Like I want to know the full arc. I'm just excited to see Emmett's story play out. I'm excited to see what happens with the Warriors of Darkness on Our World Light on the first. I don't really have any mysteries. I don't really have any mysteries that they're eating at me. Albardo, is Chicago style pizza real pizza? No. It's tomatoes. It's a tomato soup Red Bull. Salty popcorn. How many subs for a pupper cam on stream? They're so fleeting. I could put one up, but they're just not there very often. But I could figure something out. I could figure something out. If we hit another K, like what are we at? 26 and change. If we hit 27, I'll figure something out. What's your favorite cake? All chocolate. I'm very boring. I love just a chocolate layer cake. It's like my jam. Also, Katie makes really good from scratch red velvet cupcakes that I love. Let's see. I'm baby. Oh, Jelani. Yeah, we already baby shoes. We know your baby shoes. Do you hope that with the upcoming graphical update that some of the less visually interesting dungeons will be updated to use some of the techniques you talked about in today's video? Yeah, I sure hope so. I mean, the demo they showed a demo with the trial we just did, showing the new lighting, and that's freaking fantastic looking. So yeah, I sure hope so. Will there be a job or role quest wall? If we ever get them all done, yeah, but that would be a long way out. That'd be a long way out. Has anyone ever told you have a great Patrick Warburton voice? Because you do. Just Kyle. Kyle is the only person who has ever complimented my Warburton. But thank you. It's years of standing in line waiting to go on, what's that ride at Epcot? It's also at California Adventure. Oh my god. The music is very distracting in the background. Why can't I think of it? The friggin' Soren! Thank you! Soren! Make sure you check on the smaller passengers. Having gotten a taste of all the roles, have you found any new loves besides your main? For me, it was tanks after casters. Dancer. I think I've talked about this a couple times. Dancer was a big surprise. Loved Dancer. Chaos asked if I was enjoying Scholar so far. I need to actually like heal some dungeons to let you know. I will say after kind of looking at this whole sitch, I'm pretty scared of it. I think it's pretty overwhelming. Is my gut reaction, my first reaction to it. Do you know about Vaporeon? Yes, that's an original Pokemon. Favorite MCS song? Oh, Pidge, you're trying to win brownie points by bringing up Motion City soundtrack. Whew. They have really good first tracks. Like, really good first tracks. Like, I'm kind of torn between, like, I love Worker Bee, and then I'm blanking on the other one. Worker Bee is a favorite of mine, because that came out at a time, that album dropped at a time where I was, like, barely scraping to get by, and Worker Bee hits. It reminds me of a time when I was working my ass off, barely keeping a roof over my head, and it helped me at a time where I was really... I was having a rough go of it. So Worker Bee's real special to me. But also Attractive Today. I think Attractive Today might legitimately be my favorite Motion City soundtrack song. It's short, it's sweet, it is a banging opener to an album. And I can play it from memory. I love Attractive Today. It's a good one. It's a good one. But yeah. Any Motion City soundtrack fans, or did I just alienate the entire audience? Who's your favorite NPC in 14? Like in total, so I can't do that. I can't do it. By the way, I already said I think I'm pretty torn between Estinian and Y'shtola at this exact moment. Any thoughts on the 14 Stratocaster? I would love to have it. It is way too expensive. There's no universe where I can justify having that. Ever gonna give PvP another shot to get the sick drip? I don't think it'll ever be a main mode of play for me. I just, it's okay. If they ever let me do it with friends in a good mode, I will probably play a lot more of it. But playing alone, it does very little for me. What is your favorite job so far? I've got asked this a few times. It's Dark Knight. It's Dark Knight. I love Dark Knight. It's amazing. That was already in there. Scholar Questline spent a good long while teaching what abilities do. They expect knowledge retention is that's a lot to retain, man. It's a lot to retain. That's not a question. Why'd you put that in the question chat? What do you think of the questline so far? This is fantastic. This is I've only done so many. This is probably my second favorite. I really like the Tonberries, and the lore is solid. It's like legitimately interesting. And it's a good mix of being super serious, but it has a good amount of humor in it as well. Nope, that's not a question. Only questions in the question chat, please. What initially got you into WoW? I'm just gonna say, keep an eye on the channel next week, because I don't want to scoop myself. I'll go into some detail. What is the market board glam you want? I don't think I have a wish list at the moment. I don't think I have a wish list right now. Kitty emote when? When probably after I graduate and I have more time to paint things in Photoshop, because I did the Zelda one. So I would like to do the rest of the animal ones so they all kind of look like that. Unless Roz is listening and is like really like gung-ho about doing a Dexter sticker. And if we do a Dexter, we have to do a Karth. Because honestly, Karth is on stream a lot more. So, Given that they release 2 classes per X-Pack, what 2 classes would you like to see be released next, Final Fantasy or otherwise? I have basically, essentially no knowledge of Final Fantasy classes because this is the most Final Fantasy I've ever played. Is this MMO right now? We've been talking a lot about Necromancer. It came up on stream last time, and then a bunch of people commented about it, and I even engaged with one person who was like, yeah, Yoshi P said like the Warrior of Light desecrating the bodies of the dead wouldn't really jive. And I replied something to the effect of, yeah, but like, has Yoshi P seen how freaking cool necromancers are? Like, I don't care. I just want a necromancer. I don't give a shit. Like, make it work within the framework of this. Like, I don't know how you do it. Like, I literally don't care. I don't care about the lore reasons. Necromancers are the coolest class in every game where you can have classes. Give me a necromancer. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. There's so many already. You know, I'm not really jonesing for anything. I would love another shield class. I don't really know what I would want, but anything else with a shield would be interesting to me. I just love shields. But honestly, I think the game has a phenomenal spread of classes. It's really freaking good. When you get the current content, do you think you'll do a Dark Knight artifact armor ranking? Because Shadowbringers is my main since I got it. Artifacts are really just not on my radar right now. But I've seen one that I like. Don't know where it comes from. I may go after it, and if I get the itch, then sure. Play monk? Question mark. Eventually, period. First drink after grad. Well, I'm gonna be in Gainesville. And I haven't been to Gainesville since I got my bachelor's. I used to go, so I went to art school, and I would go to Gainesville to party because my art college did not party unless we threw them. And so I don't know. I don't know what my options are because the last time I was in Gainesville, it was like 2009, and I was at a house party. I don't know what's around, so I don't know what my options are. Given if I was making myself a drink, it'd probably be a martini. That tends to be my go-to beverage of celebration. But, yeah. What is your favorite color, and will you make a glam based around it? Teal, aquamarine, turquoise, you know, that kind of a thing. I really like it. I don't like all teal. It's a bit much, so that's why you don't usually see me glam in it. But I do believe my casual, let me see. Let's show this back here. Where's my Hawaiian? That's why my Hawaiian shirt is the color that it is. You know, it's more blue, but you know, it goes in that direction. It goes in that direction. You know, that's why this is Tuna's casual clothes. You know, like you do. Like you do. All right, I have effed up. I have effed up my double screens here. My double screens. Where did I leave off? Are we going to get more deep dives on dungeons like last week for older dungeons too, maybe? Let's how's it performing? Let's open a window. How's it doing? Is it successful? Yes, it is. Still hasn't cracked top 5, which earlier today it looked like it was going to. But it's our best video in a month. So yeah, we're definitely going to do more of these. It's best video in a month. Last month has been pretty rough. Last month's been pretty rough on the video views. Yeah, we'll definitely do more. Also, it seems like y'all really like it. A lot of probably the most compliments we've gotten on a video in quite some time. Ever considered running Blue Mage content? No. Blue Mage keeps coming up today. No, Blue Mage is like bottom of my interest level because it's like not, in my head, it's not a serious class because you don't raid with it. So that, for me, that's, if I can't, I like playing something and learning something and like daydreaming about what it's like at the end game. So what's the thing? Why don't people raid with it? It seems like it's a total meme. Like, and I'm not into memes. I don't want to play memes. That's it. Yeah. Okay, now, so wait. You weren't allowed to, yeah, okay, so I'm right. Why were people saying I was wrong? You can't do current stuff on blue. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Like, if I can't, my intrigue in learning something is to eventually one day take it into current rating. That's where my hype behind learning something comes from. So Blue Mage not being able to do that just makes me go, oh, okay, it's a joke class, and I'm out. So yeah, that's how I am. This is the way I work. You can have your fun. You can have your fun. I'm not saying you can't have fun, but I'm just not interested. Is all it comes down to. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Excuse me. Is there any side content you've been curious about? Content you want to know more about before diving in? Not really. Not at this point. Not at this point. Thinking about that. Yeah, not right now. I'm really digging. I guess I'm having a lot of fun where I'm at in the game right now. I'm enjoying my gameplay loop at the moment. Like, I'm very content. So no, my brain hasn't wandered too much. At some point, are you allowed to admit that you're interested in like glitch decorating? Isn't that like technically against the TOS? I'm very curious about that. But it's the kind of thing that like right now I just straight up don't have the brain space to go think about or teach myself. But that is something I am interested in. I don't want people fighting about blue. You ask. This is just my take. It's my take. You ask my thing, and I'm just like, I just don't really want to play it. I don't want to play it. Is my answer. Don't fight with each other. I don't want to incite a blue fight. As such arguments were not my intention. Most likely oh no, that's a question. Curious side question. Dirty martini or extra dry? I do not like dirty martinis. I don't like saltiness in my drinks outside of margarita. Even then, I very rarely put salt on my own margarita, but I won't turn it down. No, I'm very much a. Lately, I've just been doing a 2-ingredient martini where I do gin and Coke Americano. I think it's like 2.5 ounces gin and 3/4 Coke Americano, and then I just do a lemon twist. Like I love the Vesper, for example. Or another martini riff is called the Joy Division, which is made with a little bit of absinthe and Cointreau, and it's freaking delicious. Probably my favorite stir drink, the Joy Division. Really like that drink. None of those. Olives go nowhere near my martinis. Not a fan. D, thanks for the super chat. I just got home from work, and I've been pleasantly surprised to find the stream still going. Hope you've been enjoying the scholar journey. Thanks, D. Yeah, I really like it. These quests are freaking rad. Like, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I think this is very good. This is very good. If Kyle and I were doing this simultaneously, I would pitch a video because I think this is a solid story, and still might. See how things go. Anywhere I can watch the previous streams. Yes, always. We have a playlist below. We just unlist them because they hurt the algorithm. Because YouTube's like, you put out videos on Wednesday, but then we have these 4-hour, 5-hour, 6-hour marathon sessions. We don't know what kind of channel you are. So we hide them, and they go in a playlist. It's been there since the beginning of our streams. So it has every stream we've ever done. Also have a stream channel, but I'm sorry. I've been sick. I've been traveling. It's very out of date. It takes forever to download these streams and transfer them over there. So I'm sorry. It's a little out of date. That's not a question. Any other games you want to go art critique like today's video? Yeah, I definitely want to do one about World of Warcraft, if not multiple ones. And if you notice, it's called, what do we call it? Dungeon Dive, Dungeon Depths, whatever it is. That's not Final Fantasy XIV specific. That could be about any game with dungeons. So yeah, definitely at some point want to do that. At some point want to do that. There's all kinds of things I'd like to do art critique. I mean, really, I could do it for any game, really. Friggin' God of War Ragnarok just came out. I could probably do one about that if I wanted to. Not that I'm gonna... Elden Ring. Oh, God, yeah. There's so much. Elden Ring is awesome. What a feast for the eyes. Elden Ring is one of the coolest looking games I've ever played. What are 2 things you would change about Dark Knight? Oh, I haven't thought about that. I don't know. I don't know. Earlier I said it'd be cool if they had like a death grip type thing like Death Knight. They're so Darth Vader-y that I straight up want the Force choke that Sith Warrior had in the Old Republic. Like I just want to just like lift someone up as a stun. Their stun's super boring and unthematic. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm coming for the stun. The stun sucks. Stun could be cooler. Make the stun thematic somehow. Ooh, okay, Edmund. Yeah, make our straight line abilities regular is. Yeah, dude, the straight line ability bums me out. That does bum me out. That's true. That is true. But it looks so cool. It's rough. It's rough. Yeah, literally, give me the WoW Force Pull and the SWTOR Force Choke, and then I'm good. That's all I want. I just give me the 2 dark side abilities from the other 2 MMOs that I love, and then I would just have my favorite emo tank ever. Broken Record. What's your interest level on learning the G-Pose screenshot taking tool? Pretty low, if I'm being honest. Pretty low. It seems a lot more fussy than I want it to be. I would love it to be kind of like an idiot's guide to taking nice pictures. I don't want that many options. But never say never. Never say. A lot of things could change once I'm graduated and have some more time to myself mentally. Any interest in Riot's upcoming MMO? Definitely. I'm not the biggest Riot fan in the world. I guess it's not that I'm not a fan. It's that I just haven't played a lot of their games. And I do legitimately not like their card game. I don't think their card game's very good. Yeah. That's its own deep well. I think it's a well-made game. It's not for me. It's a mix of other card games that I would rather play than what it is. But they're an S-tier game studio, and they actually support their products, unlike certain things. Hey, Amazon, what's up? So I trust them to make an MMO, and really at the end of the day, that's where I start to get interested in an MMO. Is like, do I trust this whoever's making it to actually continue making shit for the game that's interesting and well put together? So yeah, I'm definitely honestly, it's probably the biggest thing on my radar right now. I'm properly interested in it. I'm not interested in reading like the little tidbits that come out from developers, right? Like, show me the game. I just want to see the game at this point. I don't want to be like, I'm done with Ghostcrawler tweets, but like I don't need hints anymore. Just show me a trailer. I'm ready to see the game. So, yeah. You just got hired? You just got hired at Riot? Hell yeah, Sleepless One. Congrats. That's friggin' sick. Congrats to you. That's an awesome place to go work. And yeah, whoever said went by. Oh no, there we go. Unknown character. Yeah, I'm with you. The Riot's art style is fantastic. It's pretty Blizzard adjacent, which is I think why I've always liked it, even though I don't really follow their stuff. But yeah, I will definitely be picking up the Riot MMO and giving it an honest try. We will probably do videos about it on this channel. You could probably, I would make a bet on that. I don't think I'm gonna have to try too hard to get Kyle to try that one. I don't think I'm gonna have to try too hard. So, yeah. What do we think of the Titania fight theme? I honestly don't. I remember liking it, but I don't remember what the song was. Titania music FF14. What's that track called? What Angel Wakes Me? Come here, Spotify. What Angel Wakes Me? Will this play? There we go. Let's give this a listen. Let's give this a listen. rules. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this track slaps. Yeah. Yeah, now I remember this. Yeah. Ooh. Does anyone... Alright, let me bring this volume down. And let me bring chat back up. Because I minimized you to get to my Spotify. Where you at? Where you at, chat? Where you at? So, I've gotten asked about Titania's music a lot since we did it. Do a lot of people dump on it or something? Like, I've been asked so much that I wonder, like, is it an unpopular song? Because this song rules. This song rules. Like, I honestly have been a little down on Shadowbringer's music. I don't think it's, at least early on, even close to as good as what's in Heavensward and Stormblood. But this track slaps. There's also another track. What was the other track that Shadowbringers recently that I really liked? There was another one that I really enjoyed. I think there's like 3 tracks I've really enjoyed so far. This one's great. The one of the 2 starter zones is fantastic. There's another one that I'm blanking on recently. But I think it really just comes down to that it's not my favorite battle music so far. Which I had that coming from Heavensward and going into Stormblood. But Stormblood's eventually grew on me. And at this point in my playthrough of Stormblood, it had already grown on me, and Shadowbringer's fight music still hasn't grown on me. So, I don't know. This track slaps. Does my chat work? Let's see. I'm just gonna refresh here. Yeah, this track is... I'm gonna turn this back up. Oh yeah. Checking something real fast. Respectfully disagree. It's totally fine. Different stroke for different folks, Polenus. I'm gonna out Kyle. We've talked about this in private, and he agrees. Matter of fact, we got a comment today. And this isn't meant to be shade. This is we're just talking. We're having a conversation about personal preferences now. We got a comment on our video today that was like, "Oh, why didn't you mention the music?" And I commented saying, because I thought it was really mid. And I didn't, and I liked the dungeon so much. I love Holminster Switch, and the video just had a great energy to it. I didn't want to bring it down by mentioning the music and being like, hey, not that good. I listened to it probably 10 times while editing the video, and I still can't remember what the Holminster Switch music sounds like. It does not stick with me. Which is fine. Like, I think I even made this joke in one of our videos where it's like, there's so much music. I don't need to love every single track. There's so many bangers. And honestly, the fact that Final Fantasy XIV has as many unique tracks as it does, and that many of them are like hummable and memorable, that's really impressive. Like, I don't really get bummed out when I don't like a track in Final Fantasy. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super chat. Song's fine, but it gets old after a 10-hour farm. Yeah, that's when you turn your BGM down and you put something else on. That's when you do that. That's what you do. That's when you do that. So, well, folks, I think that's where we're going to end it today. You've been incredible. I cannot believe how many of you turned up for my my first solo Final Fantasy XIV stream. Thank you so very much. I will be back Monday if I don't get bored before then. Actually, no, I'll be back tomorrow with John Jagger. We're going to be live streaming the Grinding Gear podcast. He's going to be filling in for Kyle Ferguson. So come on out tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, right here on the channel. I actually don't know how to schedule streams, so it won't be there yet, but I'll figure it out. It'll come up eventually, but I got to run, got to go shopping, got to go find some food. And yeah, so we'll be there, and I'll be back Monday. If you haven't already subscribed, please do. Please subscribe to this channel right here on YouTube. This is where we stream. This is where we put up videos. This is where we podcast. Everything's here. So as I slam a water bottle. Thank you so much for hanging, everybody. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Until next time. GG, y'all.